What's going on? You have your partner Chicken Hawk on the screen up here with yours truly, Money Bass. We're about to get out here and get some things going. Hold on a second. All right. So yeah, go ahead and say something. I think we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. So I'm out here practicing for a tournament. And this guy is trying his best to get me in a bind, but that will never work. That's all I got to say. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it's called now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's all that's going on around.
Okay. Yeah, I caught my fish earlier. I just, like I said, I left the spot because I could have stayed there and kept catch fish, but I didn't feel like because I need them tomorrow.
Oh,
But you
so
wouldn't
you see,
understand that. What you say?
yeah, I mean, I don't worry about pre-fishing.
Yeah, because it's always a dig fest with you. So what difference does it make whether you pre-fish a dig or you actually do some other stuff? It don't make a difference.
All right, let me get a few things set up around here real quick. All right, so you were out on Lake Gunnersville.
Yeah, practicing.
Why why you gotta keep throwing in the word practicing? I don't
Because
understand.
that's what we talking about.
We talking about practice.
We talking about practice.
All right, let's see. Who do we have tuning in? We have Brian the Fisherman Baker tuning in. We have Devin. All right, guys. So we're gonna be out here. We're not gonna be out here for a long time. We're gonna be out here for a good time. Have some good fun and conversations.
Is that what it's called
Uh-oh, we
nowadays?
got we got Joe Winkler tuning in too. Yeah, Devin said practice. We talking about practice? Yeah, you hear him
That's
talking
what we
about
talking.
practice. Let me make sure my angle is set up
What you
right here.
say? Yeah, but go ahead, man. I'm just practicing. Okay.
you,
I
you, you, you want everybody to know you practicing, huh? I'm
I
just
got you.
I'm just practicing.
Uh, so now you go ahead, man. Don't worry. Yeah, caught a couple. Yeah, about the same. All right, man. Have a good one. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
You just gonna let everybody know that you're practicing today.
That's what I'm doing, man.
I just practicing.
This play, man. This
Hey,
play.
hey, buddy, do you know what time the park closed? Yeah, yeah, I'm just practicing. I'm just practicing. I could, but no, I don't know what time the park closed. I just want to let you know I'm practicing.
Sir. Ah, the disrespect that you display at these times is just unbelievable.
All right, now
Let
let
me
me see.
try something different. I'm just trying things, man. Mm. Ah, I'm a
All
little
right,
bit
Chicken
where
Hawk.
not where I want to be.
Do
Yes,
we
sir.
have any? Do we have any Chicken Hawk fans in the chat?
Always.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see the chat and everything.
You going to Dinky Land?
Now you are out there on Gunnersville, land of the big
I ain't at
fish.
no
Your
hey.
home lake. Your home lake, Gunnersville, land of the big fish.
This is not my home lake. I told you my home lake is the Atchafalaya, but that's okay.
Ah, Mascot said I'm a former Hawk fan. He lost me too much money.
Oh, oh, you bet your money wrong, mask
You
off.
out here losing people money?
I don't lose money, man. I don't lose people money. I make money, man. That's all I do. I'm a money maker. I'm the real money bass out here.
That's right. You pay money because you don't
No,
fish bass.
no, sir. No, sir. This ain't gonna work.
All right, so we
See,
easing off.
see, I done already caught fish now. I'm just playing around with
Listen,
you.
I don't think
Hmm?
anybody saw what you talking about. That don't
It's
count.
on. Hey, I already put it up on FishXLive, so you can go to FishXLive and see. I done caught fish because I knew that's what you were gonna say. So
Is
I
there
was
somebody that
prepared.
can go look on FishXLive to see if y'all can see anything that he has supposedly caught?
Now look by the date. You'll see it. Working
They
with
can
a
search. They
monster.
can do a search. They can search by today's date.
Okay, search by the day's date, then you'll see it. That's what I do. Cause I knew that you were gonna say that. I already knew you had something to say. I'm just trying to find some things out. That's all.
Well, you gonna learn today. You gonna learn today.
Ooh, we already.
Now, I just want everybody to know today is not about camaraderie. Today is
Oh,
about somebody getting
oh,
stomped out.
oh, you see? And that's what I told you. I knew that's what you were about talking about. This just camaraderie, man. I just for camaraderie. You see what I'm saying? Even when I'm getting set up, I still smash. That's all I got to say.
Oh man.
You gonna go to your little dinky town?
About to go to Fish Town. We about to start catching some fish around Chim.
Hey man, you call them things you catch fish. Them little
Let me go ahead and
sub 1 pounders. That's what we gonna start calling them, sub 1 pounders.
we about to spot lock. Oh shoot. Should I catch one on a jig today for him? Chat, what y'all think?
You got that lifestyle. Go ahead.
I'm
If you
just joking, guys. Today
if
is
you
about camaraderie. I don't want to get out here and do chicken hawk like that.
oh he's setting himself up so when he gets smashed, got something to say.
So we can go ahead
Hey
and put a
baby,
jig on.
I say like them boys down there where you at. The South got something to say. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, what's up? Huh? Look at me. All that propaganda you talk about. Stank, bendation,
AC said, yes, he does have a fish
certification.
logged. She said that fish
Thank
says
you.
1.80. Hey, man, don't be adding weight to your fish.
I didn't add no weight, baby. That's all I do is catch fish, man. All I do is I catch them. You count them, okay? That's what I need you to do. I catch, you count.
Is that even a legal fish on Gunnersville?
Yes, it was 15. It was 15 inches. You wouldn't know nothing about that. You ain't seen a 15-inch fish. When the last
Ma-
time you seen a 15-inch fish?
Maskoff has a question. He says, is it 1.8 kilograms or
Oh
one
no no
point?
no 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 no! Come on now, don't do me like that. I say like the whip stick. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just out here for play on you right now. Just trying to see something, trying to find something out for the people up top. Yes sir. Is that what you gonna do?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm do you with a jig. How's about that?
I don't think you can do it, sir.
Good listening, good fishing. We're out here about to make some things happen. Now, Chicken Hawk is out there on Lake Gunnersville.
Hey! Why you always putting extra on what I'm doing?
Gunnersville landed a big fish, supposedly. So we're about to see.
Oh, so you already
I want
tried
to see.
you try to set up your excuse for being
Oh, I don't need no excuses. There are no excuses.
That
In the chat, I want to know, what do you guys consider a big fish, a Gunnersville size fish? I'm getting all this other stuff out of the way so we can have some fun today. You know what? I was just gonna use 2 rods today, but I think I want to throw a moving bait on them too. I'm gonna hit them in the head with a moving bait.
you ain't gonna do nothing. You need to stop all that propaganda. Ah,
Joe Winkler says you need a 4 to 5 pounder on Lake Gunnersville.
okay.
All right, Joe. So what do I need out here on Lake? So he's gonna be out there fishing for were those largemouth or
Largemouth,
spots that you
largemouth,
caught? All right,
large.
so he's out there in the land of largemouth, Joe Winkler. I'm out here in spotted bass territory. So you said he needs a 4 to 5 pounder. What do I need? What do I need out here, Joe?
You need a job. That's what everybody want to know. Where do you work? That's what you need.
wait, wait a minute. What
Since
does that have to do with
since
this
you asking,
conversation? I don't.
since you asking, we want to know. Everybody want to know because obviously you ain't making money off of fishing. We have seen your
Mm.
skills.
I cannot believe what I've been exposed to right now. Go ahead and change these chips
Like
up.
I told you, man, I ain't trying to catch no fish out here. I'm just trying to see where they at. Catch
Oh, now you
one
ain't
and I'm
trying to
gone.
catch no fish?
No, I caught one. I caught two over there, and I left because I didn't want to catch no more.
So you ain't even trying to
Understand?
catch fish today?
No, I'm gonna catch a. I will catch a fish at a spot, and then I'm leaving that spot because I could sit there and just bust you out in one spot, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm trying to prepare for tomorrow. I got other heads to bust.
Are you saying you're gonna catch a fish or you're not gonna
I'm
catch a
going to
fish?
catch a fish, but it's gonna be I'll catch
Oh,
it.
okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna catch a fish, but then I'm gonna move, and I won't stay there. See, you're gonna stay at your location,
Oh no,
continuing to.
I'm gonna stick and move.
You ain't gonna stick and
So
move. So,
okay, so here we
hey,
go. Joe
that's
Winkler
the
said
equivalent.
that's the
What?
equivalent of what?
That's the equivalent of saying you gonna stay right there. But you saying you gonna stick and move. That's the equivalent of saying you gonna stay right there.
Now listen, Rory says that you should be able to get a 5. So Joe Winkler said you need a 4 to 5. Rory said you need a 5. Joe says I need a 3 pounder, a 3 pound spotted bass. And
Oh,
Rory
look
says
at
so
me.
I
See the
and
tone the change. He ain't seen a
and
3 pound
and
body bag.
Rory says a 4. So basically I need a 3 to 4. You need a 4 to 5.
Oh man, that's easy. You ain't never seen a 3 to 4.
Y'all heard him talking about it's easy, right? Mascot said I must be Tommy off Martin.
It gotta be. It gotta be. And we never found out where he worked either.
Tommy told y'all where he worked several times.
No, he didn't.
Y'all just never was listening.
Oh, we weren't.
That's what it was.
Think that's what it was.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. We have about 40 people watching you right now, Chicken Hawk. They're waiting to see some action on
Oh,
Lake
are they?
Gunnersville.
Oh, they want to see some action.
Yeah, and
Like I,
also, if you guys could double tap your screen, you got to hit it with a tap tap. Double tap your screen. That will get the likes up for us. Those likes definitely help out. All right, Chicken Hawk. I just want you to know it's over.
what are you talking about? You the land of the dink,
When the
the dinky
bendation,
town.
when the bendation
You
becomes
went to
so int-
you went to
so,
your little regular spot.
I went to a lake,
No, you did. You went you went to your regular little spot, your home lake.
sir. You are at Listen, do not start setting up excuses for these people. They're gonna wonder what's going on. They're gonna be like, why does Chicken Hawk say excuses? Ain't nobody even caught anything yet. Why does he need excuses
I,
so early in the game?
I don't need excuses, sir. Huh. Okay. I see what's happening.
Oh, you see what's happening now?
I see what's happening.
We have random thoughts tuning in. We also have JJ's in the chat. So what's happening? What is it that you see that makes you think you know what's happening?
I know where I got to roll to. My next little spot. Because I'm not gonna catch anything over here. I can already see that. What I may catch is the money bass fish over here, which, like I said, ain't really catching anything. Anything is gonna keep. A little fish trying to get big. That's what I'm gonna catch. A money bass fish. Don't let that sensation get to you now. I catch one. I go ahead and catch one, and then you'll have that false bite sensation kick in. Bendation. Let's show you some bendation.
All right, I got hung up, so it slowed me down for a minute. I'm trying to get it back without breaking off.
Thought it was a fish, didn't
Oh no.
you? It thought it was a fish, sir. Uh-oh. You almost made me knock my rod off the boat.
All right, we got it back. How about that? I was stuck on some line. That's what it was.
What you wasn't stuck on was fish. That's what you wasn't stuck on.
Oh, okay. Well, let me show you something. I'm gonna show you how to get stuck in a fish's mouth in just a second. How about that?
Huh, interesting. Okay.
Chef Boy said Chicken Hawk looks like he hunts gators.
Hey man, I care about anything swimming, baby. Anything out there swimming, I hunt it. Remember that.
Mascot said, "Do you have your live on? Your live
Uh,
scope?"
it's on, but I ain't really paying attention
Don't even ask him that,
to it.
mask off, because then there will be no excuse for the results that he gets.
See what's going on up in here. Just because.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you guys could double tap the screen, hit the like button for me. It really does help the channel out. Let's see, we have some new people probably tuning in. If you are new to the channel and this is your first time coming to check us out, type the word new in the chat. Type the word new in the chat. Do you see this right here, Chicken Hawk? Oh my
What?
God.
Oh, what? You
Oh
caught a
my
dink?
God. Oh
Oh
my
my goodness.
God.
He done went to
Do
his.
you
You went
do
to the
you see?
trap.
Do you see it? Do you guys see it? They can see the full screen of the bendation. This is how we do it right here. Oh, and it's a fighter. It's a fighter. Let's go ahead and hit. Okay, we hit the spot lock on him. Oh my goodness, it's a fighter, Chicken Hawk.
Is it a
Chicken Hawk.
pound?
Chicken Hawk. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did I already make the challenge? We're gonna see. Oh my goodness. Look at it. It's mad. It's mad.
Don't miss me with that.
But come on. Oh my goodness. Chicken Hawk. Don't tell me my first fish of the. Oh my God. Come on. I can't flip this one, Chicken Hawk. I think you went. Oh no. Oh shoot. It just jumped
Why
on
is
me.
this all? Why? Why do we need all this extra? What is all this extra?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the stomach on her. She's like, oh my God, MoneyBass, you just popped me right in my mouthpiece. Dude, you see that right there, Chicken Hawk?
Oh, that's smaller
Do
than what
you
I caught.
oh, you think so, huh?
Yeah.
Do you think so? Oh yeah, Bass for Cash is live in action. We're about to make it happen, peoples. Go ahead and take a good look at it, Chicken Hawk. Do you see that
I
right
don't need to
there?
see it no more.
Do you
There
see
ain't
that
nothing I
right
need to
there?
see about that foolishness.
Look at that. Now, he thinks that this right here, what did you say, is a 1.8 pounder? No, sir. I can tell you guys, if you guess 1.8 in the chat for Bass for Cash, you will lose. You will lose. Let's go ahead and put him down here, let him relax for a minute or two. Oh my goodness, look at that, guy. It's a good one. And it's going wild. It's a good one. Chicken Hawk.
What?
What 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 just happened?
I told you what I'm doing.
Wait a minute. Does anybody in the chat, can you guys tell me how many casts was that? How
Oh
many
well,
casts? How
you see
many
that's why
casts? How many casts was that? How many casts was it?
I don't want to go back to my spot and just go catch a fish. I just don't want to do it. That's the only reason. I would go over there and catch a fish real quick, but I'm not gonna do it because see,
Chicken Hawk, listen.
you are
Don't do
not
what you
worth what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
chicken, listen. I'm just saying,
Uh,
don't do what you can't do. Don't do
I
what you
could do
can't do.
that. I could do that, sir.
Don't do what you can't do. They not asking too much of you. They just asking you to not do what you can't do.
Hey, sir.
Oh my
I,
God. Oh, but you know something about that?
talk to me.
The bendation was sensational.
It was not.
It was
It was
sensational.
not.
Oh, I told you I was gonna stick and move, right? Because you was like, all you gonna do is okay, okay. Look, you know what? I ain't even gonna catch no more of those. Let's go ahead and stick and move.
Mm.
Oh, but you know what I do need to take out?
And what is that?
I might want to pop one in the head with a top water bait too. So let me move these rods over here. I only got 2 rods on the deck, Chicken Hawk. I got 2 rods up here. Let me go ahead and pull out a third one just in case. Hmm.
Is that what you're telling me?
Just in case. Pull out my weapons of Chicken Hawk destruction.
I told you what I'm out here doing.
Oh, what you doing?
I'm just scoping spots. checking it out, seeing
But
what I'm
we,
gonna do tomorrow. Why you
oh,
breathe
okay,
so hard?
because the
It,
bendation was
it was
sensational.
it was it was not that real.
Wait till you
I
see the
don't
weight
even.
on that fish. In the chat, what? How much do you guys think that fish weighs?
It's probably okay. It looked like a 2 pounder if you lucky.
You
Two
guys see
point
that in the
one,
chat? He said
two point
two
one if
point
you
one
lucky.
pounds.
If you
So
lucky.
we got Nick Mack checking in. He says, "What lake are you on?" So I am on. So this is you over
I
here on this side. Your partner Money Bass. I am out here on Lake Lanier. You got your partner Money Bass. I mean, Chicken Hawk is out there on. Oh, looks like he
Well,
got something over there.
I don't have nothing yet. I ain't
No,
got
I'm talking
nothing
about there's
yet.
some guys out here fishing on a little inflatable boat. He fighting it pretty good too. Let's see what he got.
Yeah, because it's somebody open the doors of the trap. Let them fish, them starving fish out.
Let's see how big it is. Oh my goodness, the bendation rating is kind of spectacular. So Nick says he thinks that fish is a 2.8. Rory thinks it's a 3 plus.
Mm-mm.
Chicken Hawk, where is your 4
Mm-mm.
to 5?
Let me go get it. I told you what I'm doing.
What you doing?
I can't go back to the spot where I know they are. So I gotta find them in a different spot.
I thought it was
That's
a
what I'm
stick and
doing.
I thought it was a stick and move session.
It is stick and move session. But you didn't see my first stick, which would have put fear in your heart and would have started your false bite sensation early. And that's the way it works.
Big Rock says that's a 2.6.
Uh-uh. Hey, let's not get crazy. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. If you
What?
see something, say something.
Where's the mass bass did when you need him? Cause he knows you doing the setup. It wasn't the first fish. That's for me then. Cause I caught the first fish of the day, sir. No, I said today. Today. Huh? I can't tell you right now. I got might have people watching. I don't need them to see it. Yeah, because you're so annoying. That's why.
Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me in the chat. Let me turn my volume up. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. It's working. We got the audio. The audio is good. The audio's two. The two's audio. You know the second part to that?
No.
You don't know the second
What?
part to that? You can't finish
The
that line?
two's audio.
The audio's two. The two's audio.
Hey man, that was
Oh, I got a brother and his name's
still don't know it. I was on that oh Gizmo. Hey man, back then, hey, I was on that what the fellas be yelling Morero. You don't know nothing about that. See what I'm saying? You don't know nothing about that, baby. Now put your ballies on. You don't know nothing about that.
All right, go ahead and put the line out there and let's see if the chat can get it then.
What? Hold on a second. All right, I'm gonna have to move. This is not what I'm looking for.
Oh no.
Not what you all knowing about.
They got me hung.
Ain't nobody
They
got you
got
home but you. He talking about, how you gonna say they got me hung? Ain't nobody got you hung but you.
Let me see if I can see my hook set on the replay. That hook set, that
Your hook sing is horrendous. Okay. Gotta start making my way back down a little bit. It's horrendous.
crankbait and get my line untangled at the same time. Nice one. It's a nice 6XD. Sexy shad. Might have to take that home and clean it up. But could you guys be so kind as to drop a JW? Put Joe in the chat. Joe Winkler in the chat. He is the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. He slid right on in and hit us right in the mouthpiece with a $40 super chat. Chicken Hawk, when are you gonna go live? When are you gonna go live on your channel?
I might go live tomorrow
Well,
when it
just
really
go live like when
counts.
you're just do a live stream like showing people how to set up the tackle and stuff. You don't have to go out on the lake or anything.
What you trying to say?
Just nothing.
You trying to
I'm
say
just
something?
saying. Just
You trying to be disrespectful. You try.
no,
You trying to be disrespectful.
no. I'm saying you don't have to do an actual fishing live stream. You could just show people like do tackle reviews or something like that.
Yeah, I see what you doing. I see what you doing.
Shout out to Clint Perry and Big Rock. Appreciate you guys shouting out Joe Winkler. We need some more love in the chat. We need you guys to shout out Joe Winkler. Do you see what he did? Rory Johnson saw something. I told you guys if you see something, say something. All right, we're gonna put this crankbait in the bin for a quick minute.
This might be a little bit different.
All right, and I got my bait back. Good
It
deal.
might be a little bit different right here.
Mascot says to review tackle, you have to catch something on it. Oh,
Hey, I know Masco. Look, Masco know I know how to get jiggy with it when I need to. I'm just not doing it right now. He know,
okay.
him know.
Just go ahead and show him something real quick then.
Something real quick. Okay. You want to see something real quick?
Yeah, just show him something real quick.
Real quick. Then you gonna leave me alone?
For the people that don't really know who they dealing with, just go ahead and show them something real quick.
Okay. Now when I do this, I'm gonna need you to put some spec on my name. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
All
goodness.
tr-
If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something in the chat. I know somebody has to see what I'm seeing. I can't be the only one witnessing what I'm witnessing today. I mean, Chicken Hawk is witnessing something too, but it ain't quite what I'm talking about. Oh, Chicken Hawk.
Hey,
Who
you're a little
sees
bit
something?
too excited, man. What's going
Dang it.
on here?
I mean, I'm because we out here having some fun and camaraderie. This isn't every day when you get to experience something like this. Oh my goodness. Ain't it amazing? Joe Winkler sees something. Clint Perry sees something. Big shout out to the Outdoor King. Slid on in and hit us in the chin with a 1999 super chat. Oh, wait a minute. That was a super sticker. No comment, no question, just a pure love of the game. He said, I'm just here for some good listening and fishing. Some good listening and fishing. Also a hook set or two. Chicken Hawk, it's your turn.
Oh, now we do.
Big shout
Okay.
out to the Outdoor King once again. Oh my God, back to back blaps. He hit us with the blappity blap. Slid right on in with another 9.99 on the super chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, Chicken Hawk, this is what we can do. You remember playing basketball and there was a game called Horse?
Yes, I do
Remember
remember
that?
that. I
Okay,
do
okay.
remember that,
So
sir.
so basically what that is you take a shot, you miss your shot. Now it's my turn. I take a shot and I make my shot, then it's your turn. You have to do what I just did. So
Well,
so we're gonna so we're
it
gonna
never
play.
worked like that for me. But
So
go ahead.
so we're gonna play a game called Fish. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second, guys. What is happening around here? What is going on around here? The Outdoor King slid right on in again with a 9.99 super chat. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Everybody put the Outdoor King in the chat. I think the Outdoor King is like, hey, I'm coming for Joe Winkler's spot. So I think that is a nice and easy. What is that? I think he's only like 3 cents behind Joe Winkler. He's coming for the crown today. Everybody put Outdoor King in the chat. And make sure you go and check out the Outdoor King's channel too, guys. He's out there making some good old content on YouTube, on the YouTubes, as Chicken Hawk would call it, the YouTubes.
In the YouTube streets. The
All right, so
YouTube
Chicken Hawk.
streets is violent.
So listen, guys, what we're doing, we're playing a game called Fish. I'm gonna catch a
Are
fish
we?
first. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a fish, and I'm gonna show the fish to Chicken Hawk. Then he catches a fish, and he would then have to see if his fish can match mine. All right, so we're
So
playing a
we
game called Fish.
so we getting ready to start that, right?
Yeah, so we're starting right now.
Okay.
All right, so we playing Fish, guys. Wait a minute. Did the Outdoor King slide on in again? Oh my God. I need AC in the chat to keep track of these numbers for me. I need AC in the chat to help keep track of these numbers. All right, now who was it?
Why you always talking about that old stuff?
All right, so we're playing this game called Fish. So I'm about to catch a fish, and then it's going to be Chicken Hawk's turn to see if he can do the same thing. Outdoor King says, "Ow, chill, fish on." Oh my goodness. I
What?
think yeah. Oh yeah. That's so. I mean, the Outdoor King says he'll chill. He said, "Fish on." He said, "Just keep on fishing, guys." The Outdoor King is the sponsor of today's live stream. Slid right on in and hit us in the chin. I think that's what. Goodness, that's about 40 $49 and some change in super chat. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Oh my goodness. Big Rock said that's a 1.3. Kevin says a 1.1. You guys are about to lose some money.
Exactly. Exactly.
Chicken Hawk. How do you feel
Exactly.
leading these people into the land of the lost?
we just used
Anybody
to seeing we just used to seeing bigger fish, sir. That's just all. It's
remember
just
the land of the lost?
I do remember that. Hey man, I'm just telling you. They know you just like I do. And you know your lack of ability. Nothing. Working with a monster.
About Outdoor King. What was your most recent video? What's going on, Jarvis? Good to see you in the chat. What's going on, Kevin? You know what? I think it might be time for a jig bite.
You ain't ever caught nothing on G.
All right, Chicken Hawk. Now, don't let me catch
Huh?
a fish before you, cause then you gonna have to follow my lead.
God dog it. That must have been one of them money fish. You didn't bite it right. It's all right.
We have JS Wheezy tuning in.
Wheezy. Wheezy hell.
Kumari back in the chat once again. Also, good to see you. Ah, we in some grass.
Mm. She jokers out here on these ledges.
You know how to fish those ledges?
Yeah, I know how to fish. Don't
JS
you
Weezy
worry
says,
about
what we have going on here? He said, what do we have going on here today? Well, we have a stomping in progress.
it. No, we don't. I haven't unleashed that. I wasn't gonna do that to him today. Yeah, why you keep saying it the way you say it? I beat you on Gunnersville. I beat you on Lanier. Haven't I beat you on Lanier? No, didn't I beat you on Lanier? You sure? I think that was one of your Dinkfest days. All right, got one. Don't bite me. Oh, it's a little dink. don't want to show it.
The grandfish look like a grandbaby.
I don't want to.
Chicken hawk, no. Chat, I want you guys to look at what is happening here. He is trying to not reel a fish in.
Hey man, fish bit. I told this little
Wait a
fish
minute.
not to mess with me.
Hold on. Come over to the camera. Let's go to the camera. Let's talk about this.
What you saying, man?
Come over to the camera.
All right. What you want, man?
Come on, bring that over to the camera. Let everybody see what we got going on here.
Working with a monster, boy. See, that's how you do it, just like that. Look at that. Hey, my man. Hey. What you? Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I caught a fish. Your turn to catch fish. Yo, I, I caught a MoneyBass special. That's exactly what that was. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Hey, man. I'm like my. Hey, man. I'm like Mike Tyson, man. I knock the joker out that come to the ring. That's who I knock out. Okay? If you fool around and bite my line, you coming in the boat. That's the way I look at it.
Oh
Hey,
no.
man.
All right, they saying I'm lagging a little bit. You can still hear me okay though, right?
I hear your foolishness.
All right, in the chat, is Chicken Hawk lagging too, or is it just your partner MoneyBass? Am I the only one that's lagging?
Yes, I'm sure it's just you. Hey, man. Yeah, I stuck and I'm about to move. I don't want to catch no more over here. Mm. But you know that told me something.
What's that?
That he got a mama. I want his mama then.
Jonathan, we got Jonathan says, what's the name of those fish? So I had a spotted bass, and what you saw Chicken Hawk catch, that's called a dink. That's a specific species that he is world renowned for being able to find.
No, sir. You are the dick bastard. But I got. Hey, man, like I told you, if the fish bite, it gets stuck. That's all it is to it. I see something right now.
In the chat, let me know when you guys see AC back in the chat, and we can go ahead and get this bass for cash thing cracking.
Mm.
Chicken Hawk, do you want some tips on something?
No, you know what we need to do? You need to catch me when I'm just coming out. In fact, You know what? Probably next Friday. I ain't gonna be doing nothing. I'll come on out and hold on. Ah, caught up on
They
something.
want to know if your fish was even 12 inches.
Hey man, let's not discuss my fish right now, okay?
So, Brian, that the answer to your question is no. His fish was not even 12 inches.
Hey, tell you what, man. When I set the hook, I set the hook.
That's what you do.
That's what I do, man. When I set it, it's set. Joker's in trouble. Man, I feel so bad for that fish. How do you do it?
Well, I mean,
How
first you
how do
have to
you catch
summon.
fish? How do
You
you
have to.
catch fish that small and you just okay with it? How do you do that?
Well,
I don't
so first
understand.
you have to be okay with yourself as a person. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
once you do that, once you can become, okay within yourself, and you just kind of have to tune people out, because I understand what they saw you do, that it just does something to you, but you just have to kind of know
God,
who you are as a person and just be confident within yourself.
mm, do you think that's
That,
what I gotta do?
are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you
I'm
okay over there?
okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I broke off.
um Chat, does anybody in the chat know what FBS stands for? Foxtrot Bravo Sierra. FBS. Does anybody know what FBS stands for in the chat? Let's see if anybody can get this one. It's a little trivia, because Chicken Hawk knows what it means.
And
Does
that's
anybody?
not what just happened.
Does anybody? Is there anybody in the chat that can tell us what FBS stands for? Blaster says you have to have inner peace, Chicken Hawk.
Hey,
To come on
I'm
here and
just
do what you did in front of all of these people, you have to have inner peace.
I feel like I feel like Money Bass. I feel like Money Bass and Drake at the same time. It's a minor. That's what I feel like at the same time. I ain't gonna have no more problems. That was not, sir. That was a bite. It kind of broke me off. It was not a rock bite. It actually broke me off. I'm having to retie.
Bass, there's a such thing as a rock bass, and as you guys have just witnessed, there's also a such thing as a rock bite.
Sir, that was not a rock bite. All I'm saying is it's supposed to be your turn to catch a fish, but you ain't catching nothing.
Oh, that is right. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. So yeah, we're playing a game called Fish. Chicken Hawk caught a dink, but Chicken Hawk, that means I'm supposed to catch a dink.
No,
Yeah,
you catch
well,
a
can you
fish.
give me some? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna need some pointers.
Oh, you know how to catch a dink. You a dink master. I gotta make sure this is tight because I don't want to be having no problems when I'm pulling in that monster.
The channel for the first time. Type the word "new" in the chat for me.
Now you watch the weight that I have tomorrow. Like I said, I'm just playing around with you today.
That's what it is.
Hmm.
How Outdoor King and Joe Winkler gonna be the only people to put "new" in here, and they both
And they been there.
over a year to get.
Mm, there it is. See, they all know. Better ask somebody. I say like your boy say tomorrow. Don't like your boy Dion say. Don't be hard to find here. Don't you be hard to find. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it crack a lacking. I don't appreciate you setting me up,
What you mean?
even even though it really don't matter because you can't catch no fish. You caught that lucky fish. I bet you that fish blind. Try to try to see if that fish can even see.
Oh, you want to
Does
see
that
both
fish
of the
got an
eyes on the
eye?
fish?
Does it have an eye? Because you known for taking eyes out of fish, catching eyelids, and talking about mentation, and you come in with an eyelid.
You know,
Eye.
once AC gets in here, we're gonna go ahead and wait up. Well, we need to let her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to weigh that dinky donk? What? Catch this thing here for him. Be done with this dude. Put this dude to bed. Oh, now what you got? You got a dink? Or you round something and you think you about to catch a fish? You so predictable, sir. All right, let's make it happen. Yeah. Oh, wait, that look good, good.
With that tying on.
Don't worry about it. You worry about the wrong thing. I'll let the fish tell you. How about that?
We're out here on a nice, beautiful day on Lake Lanier. I'm on Lake Lanier, guys. Chicken Hawk is on Lake Gunnersville. Now he's supposed to be out there showing us what those big Gunnersville bass look like.
I told you what I'm doing. And I don't like how you put emphasis on certain parts of my name. I don't
Which
like how
part?
you just say it with a disgust sound to yourself.
Hey, man.
Hey, but you try and catch me now right crack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna do it, but it might work. It's really not what I'm looking for right now. I know not to do this. Ooh. Why don't you just see if you can get a fish? you go. You think you can do it? Hey, hey, hey! I say like whipstick. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's go ahead and get a jig fish on him, guy.
Where's old whipstick anyway?
I'm not sure. He was
God
supposed to be in
dog
the
it!
chat.
I got a tap. I let it go. Shouldn't have. Should have went on and took him on in. Messing around with you if I wasn't paying attention. I got one. Ah
Look at that hook set.
shit.
What kind of hook set was that?
All right.
Wait a minute. I
Ah,
saw that head fly back. I saw that head tilt back. Go ahead and bring him on over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Chicken
hey
Hawk.
man, this.
Let's bring it. Let's bring that fish to the front of the congregation. Bring that fish to the front of the congregation.
hey man. Oh, working with a monster, baby. You working with a monster. Oh,
Hold on. Hold on. Let me come over here and take a look again. Chicken Hawk is
working
putting it.
with.
Go ahead and rub his face on the camera. Rub his face on.
hey man.
All right, hold yours up again. Hold it up again, Chicken Hawk. Stand away from the camera a little bit. You getting a little too close to the camera. Look at that. What is that? Oh, you got a swim bait. You fishing with swim baits?
Hey
Huh?
man.
Was it even 15 inches? Was it a keeper?
Not that time.
I was just joking. I wasn't even asking for you to answer. I was just Oh, Chicken Hawk.
Ooh,
Kevin said that's a
that's
point
okay.
72.
Hey man, all I know is I'm out here catching fish. I don't know what you doing over there. Now I catch anything that bite my pole. That's what I everything bite my bait. It's gonna come in the boat.
Hey, chicken, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Don't you worry about me.
You okay?
Hey,
Everything
I'm constant. Huh?
is everything everything.
I'm just going back for his mama for a second. See where mommy at. Mommy. See, the thing is, sir,
What is the thing?
I wasn't expecting to catch anything right there.
You said you weren't
You
expecting to
feel me?
catch anything like that. We weren't either.
No.
We weren't expecting to see something
Hey
like that from Gunnersville.
man, they gotta start somewhere. They gotta start somewhere. Hey
We're gonna
man,
pop some stank
they
on it.
get to be 5 pounds with experience. I gave him his first levels
Listen,
of experience.
that fish that you just caught is not gonna weigh 5 pounds for another 10 to 15 years.
Man, you lost your mind. That fish will probably be one since he done got hooked by the hawk. Ain't no anybody gonna be able to just come catch him. Because he done took the worst thing you could take. He'd have been hawkatized.
Who is that?
So
Who has been hawkatized?
that fish, that fish was hawkatized. And so now the fish is trying to and I let him go. So he's gonna live and learn from this. He's gonna be a lake legend, baby. I mean, he's gonna be a legend in his lakes. Where's the whipstick, man? Hmm. That tells me something, no? Tells me a little something. I'm doing the right thing. I just got to be in the right place, and I know the right place where I was, but I can't go back there because I got to say that for tomorrow. You feel
A little bit.
me? It's all about information.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh, we have Beards and Bass in the chat. Uh-oh, Chicken
Not
Hawk.
much, nothing. Yep. What beard and bass say? Don't get him started.
Oh, Beards and Bass.
Do
He said,
not
I
get
know
him
that's not my
started.
boy Whipstick. So,
No,
Beards
it
and
is
Bass,
not.
that is that. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I like to introduce myself. My name is Hawk.
He said, oh no, not chicken.
Tell him I'm practicing free fishing. Hmm, okay.
He said, oh no, not Hawk.
Yeah.
It is
I'm a
I,
little
says
shallow.
me. Beards and Bass says, here we go, Chicken Hawk. Beards and Bass says, Chicken Hawk out practicing He said practice casting on tournament day.
See, you got him started, man.
Well, at least I don't think he was here to see those fish that you held up. Just be glad he did not see what you were holding up on Lake Gunnersville.
uh, yeah, I gotta give more weight than that.
Let me try a little something, something.
I mean, I know I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I know the spot I'm gonna go to. All right, man. I gotta take you for a ride.
All right, that'll work.
Oh, let you go ahead and see a big fish, since that's what you want to see. You so determined to see a big fish. You like my kid. I always want to go to the zoo to see something, so I'm gonna go ahead and do something for you since you ain't never seen it before. I'll show you what one look like. Now, when I catch this 5 pounder, you know what I want you to say?
5 pounder.
When I catch this 5 pounder, you know what I want you to say?
I'll say it.
I want you to say, "Thanks, Daddy. I ain't never seen nothing like that." How about that? If you
I,
believe, you believe it ain't gonna happen. So what's the
oh
problem?
yeah, you catch a 5 pounder. I'll say it. Tell
You
everybody in chat
say,
what I'm supposed to say again.
"Thanks, Daddy. I ain't never seen nothing like that." Yes, sir. Hmm. Look at something. Wait a minute. Oh, I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Ooh, I see some big fish down there. Hold on a second. Yeah, I use your little live stuff. I see them fish down there. Even though I don't like to do this because it's cheap, but when you when you're in the same town with criminals, you do as criminals do.
Listen, I understand you're saying that because you can't catch fish with it or without it.
I could
So,
catch fish with it. I just
so,
don't like to catch fish with it.
so it's better if you just don't catch fish with it because there, at least you can have an excuse.
God, oh, I gotta get up in there. Gotta get something else. I see where they at. I mean, you can see them down there swimming.
Shout out to Fishing for Dollars. Beers and Bass says even a blind squirrel, haha, chicken, you know that's a felony in like 48 states. Oh my goodness.
What? What are you talking about?
I
No, sir. Mm.
all right, let me come back here and see what Chicken Hawk had going on. Nothing.
Hey, man.
Nothing, Chicken Hawk.
When the last time you when the last time you caught a fish?
You just saw me catch one.
I mean,
I
it's
was
best. I mean, Well, how
I
many?
was trying to help
Well,
you wait for you to catch up. Do you want me to just go ahead and stick another one? You don't remember our
I
agreement before so you don't remember the agreement before we came out here? I wasn't gonna get out here and just stomp you out real bad.
oh, that was that was the
Yeah,
agreement.
you don't remember your request? You requested that I take it easy.
Oh, I requested that. Oh, we sir.
All right, so Fishing for Dollar says, what lake is Chicken Hawk on? Go ahead and
Tell
tell him,
them on
Chicken Hawk.
Gunnersville. On Gunnersville.
Fishing for Dollars, what is Gunnersville known for? Do you know?
Hey man. I see what I'm working with, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worry about the wrong thing. I really got the wrong. I got to put my other pole on. Oh, look at that.
All right, so Chicken, it's okay if I go ahead and get another one now, or did you want me to wait till you get a keeper?
Yeah, go ahead and get you one.
Oh, I can go ahead. Okay, all right. You guys heard it in the chat. All right. Fishing for Dollars says Gunnersville is known for pigs. Fishing for Dollars, have you ever known Gunnersville to be known for tadpoles?
What you trying to say, sir? Mm.
All right, Chicken Hawk. I gave you a little bit of time. You said I can go ahead and catch another one, right?
If you can.
If I can.
If you can. What part? What threw you? The if, the you, or the can? What part threw you off?
All right, well, I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and make it happen.
Hmm. Hmm. This is kind of interesting out here.
It really.
Sir, I am trying to find some things out. Thank you.
Oh man, Biz and Bass said this is coming from the guy who has 2 felony fish catches so far today. Oh no. A
I
felony
actually.
fish. You out here committing crimes on these lakes.
Hey man. Hey man. I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
Y'all know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time for them to start eating again.
Oh, that's what time it is.
Yes. They eat. They eat at that noontime hour, baby. I mean, I'm seeing fish. You're not seeing any fish.
Is that what's happening, Chicken Hawk? You did just say that I could go ahead and catch another one, right?
I did say that. You got one in your. You got it. Come strong with it at your chest.
Okay, we can do that. Yesterday was chest day at the gym, so I'll go ahead and sit the hook with my chest.
Oh, well, there it is. Man. They in trouble now. The 10-pound pusher is in is in the building. That 10-pound pusher is in the building.
Oh my goodness, guys, this show is lovely out here. It sure is lovely. A nice, lovely day. It's a nice day for a hook set, wouldn't you say?
Nah. You got one of the dinks? You got a dink in the building?
Oh, we don't do that around here,
Oh,
around
you
these
do dinks.
parts.
Oh, you do dinks.
Has AC been in the chat?
You just
Wanna,
itching to weigh that little 1.5 pound fish.
yeah, I want to wait and put it back in the lake so he can
Yeah,
go down
so
there and tell his buddies that have been hanging out with your friendly neighborhood angler Money Bass.
tell his friends that, hey, I'm gonna be 2 next week. This grass ain't no joke, boy.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in for some good listening and good fishing. I am on Lake Lanier. You got your partner Chicken Hawk out there on Lake Gunnersville. Supposedly the land of the hogs.
Hey, man.
Huh?
Hey.
What, what what's the issue? What happened?
I got a spot I gotta run to.
That's what you got to do.
Yeah. Like Biggie said, I got a story to tell you. I got something for you, baby. Got something for you. Okay. You do realize I already realized what I'm doing tomorrow. So I got it good. 12, 15 pounds set
Oh,
up for
okay.
tomorrow.
That's what
Yeah.
you got.
Yeah, that's gonna be set up for tomorrow.
Beers and Bass says we don't harass baby bass around these parts, Chicken Hawk.
Hey, well, you need to talk to your boy Money. Uh, mm. You got me tempted to go back and just catch another fish real quick and show you what time it is, but I don't want to
Okay,
do it.
let's just go ahead and do that because
I don't
all
want
you
to do
thought.
that.
Listen, it is not gonna hurt your tournament weight for you to go catch a 1.5 pound fish.
Okay, now when I go over there and catch a 4 pounder, then what you gonna say?
You're not gonna catch a 4 pounder, and you
When I
already know
catch,
what I'm gonna say if you catch a 5.
yeah, but when I catch a 4 pounder, what you see? I don't. You know how I am. I don't do practice fish. I'm AI, baby. I'm game time. I'm
Fishing
game
for
time.
Dollars said do it. He said
Huh?
don't talk about. He said don't talk about it. Be about it.
Oh wait. But would fishing for dollars do the same thing? That's the question.
I mean, he fishing for dollars.
Huh?
He fishing for dollars.
but
He said, yeah.
but have we seen fish for dollar actually make dollars?
He said his name ain't fishing for play. He said his name is fishing for dollars.
Mm. Hold on a second. Hey, chill.
Fish for Dog says I won a few weeks back with a 5-7.
Mm, that money guy, I've never seen a 5-7.
I mean, I done caught something like that on the live.
No, you didn't.
How about that? Cheekone Hawk.
See what we got going on right here. Look like something gonna be right here. And I'm the man to catch it. You remember how I caught that 3.5 pounder when last time we were fishing?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't remember that, huh?
No. Are you sure that
Funny.
happened?
I'm positive it happened. It's on tape. On one of your little videos. But you don't recall it, huh?
Mm-mm.
Let's see if I can remind you.
Are you sure that happened?
I'm positive that happened.
Blaster
Three and
said
a,
me either.
what?
Mascot said Pollo Hawk. Give me some good news. He had to break out his second language on you.
No, hold on. Ooh, that's the cash right there. That's the one you wanted right there, bro.
Shout out to Ricky Bobby. He says tight lines listening at work, then on the road for a tournament tomorrow. All right, Ricky Bobby, where are you fishing at tomorrow?
Pretty Ricky. They call him Pretty Ricky. Where is he fishing?
He didn't say yet. Mascot seems a little disappointed. He said he told you what to do about a month ago.
Wait, man, what mask off talking about? Mask off, I got this under control. Trust
I don't think
me.
he trusts you.
Beating this dude is nothing new. Dang, what's down there? Let's see if we can see what's down
He said to the north.
there.
You don't know what that is. He don't even know what you're talking about, Mascot. He said Upper Peninsula, Wisconsin border is where he is going.
mm. What are they going?
Blackview
Oh,
Desert.
that's where
Ricky Bobby.
Pretty Ricky.
Beards and yeah, pretty Ricky. Beards and Bass is tomorrow an open tournament. No, so tomorrow, go ahead and talk to your people. Let them know what you
Yeah,
what you doing
I
tomorrow.
fish with the golden rods, and we got a club tournament tomorrow. So I'm just really out here trying to find a couple of things, seeing what's what. I've already identified where I'm going to catch probably the majority of my fish, but I'm just checking out other things right now. And I was minding my own business on the water, and I got a harassing call from some guy called MoneyBass. And you know me, I can never turn down a challenge. So
Oh, so
even
this
though
is
I'm
a
not,
challenge.
it's not a challenge. You made it a
Oh, okay. Wait a
challenge.
minute. Hold on. You said you didn't turn down a challenge. Okay, I accept your
I,
challenge.
you see what I'm saying? Because I am Hawk. I never walk away. I never walk away from anything, baby. Remember that. Remember that. Like I said, I just don't want to. I don't want to go bust them on the head where I'm gonna bust them tomorrow.
So Ricky Bobby says, I run a club for Upper Peninsula, Wisconsin. It's half and half. Okay. How many members do you have in that club? Oh man. Business Best asking, are you fishing the senior division?
Not I, sir. Not I. Beer's best down in Florida, huh?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to make a trip down there. Cause see, they ain't got nothing but them big fish down there on the coast. Go down there and bust them. I might go find Beer Bass and go bust his head out there too.
Oh no.
Just because. Just because. I mean, he act like
Uh-oh.
he want his head bust. So I go out there and bust his head on his own lake.
That's kind of a bold
Do
move right there.
it. Yeah, I have seen Beer Bass channel, so maybe not. But I ain't gonna worry about it till I get there. I deal with it when I get there. Hmm. Now I know that fish. I know where they at. I gotta go. They're not here. I know where they are. Let me go. So I know what not to do. I kind of know a little bit of everything.
I think you learn that every time that you go to a tournament.
Sir, I, there you go with your disrespect again. I I know I know what to do and I know what not to do. And I'm doing what not to do right now. So I'm about to go back to doing
Hmm.
what to do.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. So Ricky Bobby said he had it's roughly 25 to 50 boats, two-person teams.
Pretty
He
Ricky.
said it depends on the body of water, but our tournaments are opens, not club membership. No club
Oh,
membership, and it's 100% payout at the end of the day.
oh, cool. All right. They ought to run their tournaments with FishXLive.
Yeah. So Ricky Bobby, do you run any of your? Do you do your live weigh-ins or any of the fishing live like MLF or Bassmaster weigh-ins, any of that type of thing? The reason I'm asking is you should check out FishXLive. That's what we've been talking about. FishXLive.com. You can kind of see the logo down here, but it's FishXLive.com, and that's what they allow for tournament trails and tournament organizations that host tournaments. So it does all the registration, takes your payments, and then it actually allows you to have your live leaderboard, live chat, and it allows you to live stream the fishing or the weigh-ins, or you could do both. Okay, he says, been thinking about it. I'm on FishX Live ever since you first started it. All right, so yeah, I mean, if you wanna do a test run or anything like that, just reach out to me and I can help you get everything set up. Just send me an email with your contact information at moneybass404 at gmail.com. Moneybass404 at gmail.com. And if you go to the description, actually on this video, it's not in the description, but if you go to pretty much any of the other videos and just go in the link on the description, you'll see my contact information. But again, it's moneybass404 at gmail.com. Just send me an email and then I can go in there and help you get a tournament set up. You guys can do like a test run the same way we're out here playing around. You can do that, or you could just set it up and run one of your tournaments with it and just see how you guys like it. I want to give another big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is a sponsor of today's live stream. Slid on in and hit us with those super chats and super stickers. And want to give a big honorable mention to, you guys know his name, Joe Winkler, longtime member of the channel and member of the Money Team. And for anybody that doesn't know, anytime you hear me referring to the Money Team, those are the people that you see that have a badge next to their name. Chicken Hawk, can you still hear me? I don't know how to mute Chicken Hawk's mic. All right, let's go ahead and break out. What was
Break
that?
out in what?
Let's break out one more rod. I started off with 2. Now I got 4. Let's go ahead and break out another one. I still want to catch a jig fish. I might throw this jig out there again in just a second.
Why don't you just say you just still want to catch a fish?
Oh no, I'm just out here pre-fishing today. We're just pre-fishing.
I see.
Oh,
All right.
damn it.
What happened? What happened now?
I tried to make sure this hook didn't get caught, and in doing that, it got caught as soon as I moved it.
Not caught in a fish, right?
We'll go ahead and get it stuck right in a fish's mouth.
Oh,
Ricky
dang it,
Bobby
I
says
had.
you can tell how good fishing is by the deck of other people's boats. Well, I mean that could be true,
Hey man, watch yourself.
Ricky
Watch
Bobby.
yourself. Here's the opportunity. You
It
do the
really
right
depends.
thing. Here's the
It just
opportunity.
depends. It depends on whose boat you're looking at.
Here's the opportunity. Just stay know the hate. Here's the opportunity.
Oh man.
Hey, what is that? Hmm. Something's going on up here.
Sure is. Why are you laughing? I just agreed.
Now I see what's happening.
Yeah, we've been seeing it too.
Hey, what have y'all seen? And I want you to watch your mouth. problem is I know where the fish are a little deeper.
Beards and Bass says he doesn't think your back could handle setting the hook on some of those Florida fish.
Oh man, come on now.
He saw the way that your hook set. Why? So why do you hold the butt of your rod on top of your head whenever you set the
'Cause
hook? It's like you
that's
like.
a, that's
Look,
my
look.
that's my signature
Can you
signature
see?
move.
Can you see the camera? Can you see the
Hey
camera?
man.
Look, you said you put the butt of the rod on your forehead and then you set the hook. What method is that?
Hey, I don't have my hook set is 100. You believe that?
Blaster said unicorn style. Oh no, Beards and Bass said it almost looks feminine.
No, it's not though. But it's not.
Listen, ask the chat about that technique that you said you was. Ask them about that technique. I'm not gonna say it. You don't have to say it if you don't want to. Ask the chat your question. Do you want to ask them?
Hey, I ain't scared. I
We
ain't never
signed. I know
scared.
I signed the NDA on that one, so I won't bring it up. Do you want to ask them?
all I said was, hey, if you know, because I admit where I have a deficiency, and my deficiency is skipping baitcaster. I can't consistently skip a baitcaster. So
Wait a minute. Hold on. You said you can't consistently. Just take out the word consistently.
but
Don't try to sugarcoat it.
the point is, what we're saying is, hmm,
Make sure you guys listen to this question that he's gonna ask you.
I need to skip a jig under a dot. Now, I can consistently skip a spinning reel. What is the uh
No,
wait a
is it
minute.
okay? How much testosterone on a scale of 1 to 10 is within a human body that skips a jig with a spinning rod? I want to see what Beards and Bass had. What percentage of testosterone is in a human body when that body skips a jig with a spinning rod?
Okay, that wasn't the question. The question was, what is the problem with skipping a jig? Uh oh my goodness. Look at them big old fish down there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Blaster says girly mom.
Wait a minute. That is not true. Hey, and if you come up with a 5 pounder, then who's mad? That's my point.
Beards and Bass says 0.0034%. What's the other? So you got testosterone. What's the other one called?
Uh,
So you got testosterone, and what's the other one called?
estrogen.
There we go. How'd you know that?
I've heard. Ah,
You said you just heard, huh?
I just heard about that. I don't know nothing about that.
Blaster
But
says, see, he knew.
no, the so you trying to tell me if between your choice of catching uh uh, a 5 pounder and you have to use a spinning reel and skip a jig, you would rather not catch. You would rather catch a money bass dink instead.
All right, well, let's ask the
That's
chat and see. So, in the chat, the first part of the question is, have you ever skipped a jig with a spinning rod? Have you ever skipped a jig with a spinning rod? Beers and Bass says no. Blaster says no. Anybody else in the chat, have you ever skipped a jig with a spinning rod?
hey. Ask them have they ever skipped a jig. Maybe they have never skipped a jig.
Oh, well, that'll be the next question. I can just tell you they have skipped a jig.
You don't know that.
Beers and Bass says that's a felony in Florida. Oh my goodness. And that might be true. Fishing for Dollars says no. Ricky Bobby says never tied a jig on a spinning rod. Is there
So if a
anybody in the chat that has fished a jig on a spinning rod? Is there anybody? We have 60 something people in here right now, and we have nobody that is vouching for Chicken Hawk. They do not want to be associated with that question.
the reality of it is that would you basically say, okay, I know that fish on there and he ain't biting nothing but a jig. And I can't skip that jig under that bait caster with a bait caster. But I need that fish to win this tournament. You try to tell me you would not tie that jig on to that spinning reel.
Okay, this is the problem with your question. Because you are saying as if you know for a fact that the fish is there, that you will then still be able to skip the thing and just overlooking the humiliation of just knowing.
Yes, I know this. I know the fish is there. I know they biting on a jig because I've thrown other things and I can look at them on the live and see them follow, but they won't do it. But they will bite jig. They've been biting jig all day. And then so and this is a nice size fish. I need this fish. You try to tell me you would not tie that 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 you would not tie that jig to that spinning reel. That's what you telling me. That's what you and your folks telling me.
Chicken, I don't think anybody would even think of that, of doing that.
I mean, if you
Rick,
got to get it up under there,
that's because we just wouldn't do that.
but you
Can
got to
you
get it under
can
the
you can
you.
you make a video of tying the jig on there on the spin
Oh,
show
I
what the
will.
spinning rod set up?
In fact, I'm gonna do it for tomorrow. In fact, I may do a educational video on how to tie and how to catch big fish with a jig on a spinning reel, and I'm gonna be
Oh,
famous.
Beards and Bass says
What?
I tied it on for my buddy's daughter.
Hey, I'm gonna put that braid on there. It's gonna get tied on tomorrow, Cap. You
I
believe
just had
that?
to chin check him real quick. He was feeling a little
Huh?
funny down there. I had to chin check
It
him on that one.
wasn't. That's called fake false bite sensation.
Oh, I ain't worried about that right now.
All right. Okay. So I see what's happening here. This is not the deal. What part? where ask Beard and Bass, where in Florida is it?
All right, Beers and Bass. What part of Florida? Chicken Hawk is thinking about coming down there to show you how to catch a dink in Florida.
Hey man, hey, I didn't like the way you put that. Mm, okay, all right. It's gonna be a grind tomorrow for these boys, cause I know how they gonna fish. Nada, sir. Nada. Did he answer? I wonder
He
if he's
said
in that Lake
he said he's
City.
on the Harris chain.
Oh, he's on Harris Chain. Ah.
He said, "Come on, Chicken Hawk, cast number 3,674 and still no fish."
Hey, no, I've caught fish.
Oh, oh, Chicken Hawk.
I'm gonna go down there and hang out with Beard and Bass.
Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. You
Ah,
got one cosigner. Rory said, "I've used a bitty bug jig on a spinning reel."
bingo, bingo.
But you're not even talking about a
That's
bitsy.
right.
He's saying a bitsy bug,
No,
like a
I mean you can use.
micro.
No, sometimes because when you like, I've been on this lake and
Rory,
I've seen the fish and they biting that little mayfly things, right? And just a little small thing. And so a bitty jig would have been the ticket. I just didn't happen to have one with me. But I would have put that on a spinner reel.
Rory, do you see how excited you have got Chicken Hawk by just agreeing with him? See if I skip this shaky head.
What?
I just skipped that shaky head under there. Blaster says Chicken Hawk got cobwebs on his fishing line.
Hey, hey, hey. I have caught two fish, thank you.
No,
Unlike the money guy.
you caught some ish. They weren't even fully developed yet.
Let me put this down because I don't want to lose my phone. And I don't need you seeing where I'm going. Money bass, because you are a hole stealer.
Oh my goodness, that's a terrible
You stole
accusation.
my holes out there on Logan Martin. I didn't appreciate it. That's
Oh,
okay.
so that's your story that you gonna stick to?
That's my story. I'm sticking to.
That's what happened to you?
That's what happened. So let me go to mute and then I'm gonna take a ride.
Did you mute yet? All right, I'll let you know what Beers and Bass says whenever you unmute. All right, you guys see Chicken Hawk running. What's up, Bill? So I am out here on Lake Lanier. Chicken Hawk is on Lake um, Gunnersville. All right, looks like Chicken Hawk is still out there running. Does anybody else have any tournaments coming up this weekend?
What you say about me?
So you said that you caught.
I heard you say something about my
You
name.
said you caught 2 fish or something like that.
I did catch 2 fish.
Beards and Bass says what you caught was 2 charges in Florida.
And I caught the other fish, the large one, before we got on. But I'm about to go ahead and catch another one right now, so I ain't got to worry about all that. Okay, talking about the old past tense stuff. I think it's time to about almost time to get jiggy with it. Ba, 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 ba. Now you remember exactly what you're gonna say
About what?
when I catch this 5 pounder.
What was it again?
Thanks, Daddy. I never seen anything like that. That's what you gonna say on camera.
So, for one, there's no way you're gonna catch a fish like that. And
Huh?
two, that's how I know I'll never be saying that.
Why? Well, you gonna say it. You gonna say it, and you gonna renege on the situation at home. I got something for you. Wait a minute, man.
Bluegrass
Why
says,
is this?
"What sunglasses do you wear?"
Who me?
Yeah, that is an odd question for somebody to be asking you for fishing advice, isn't it? I know you're just as shocked as me.
I hear you, man. I wear my Maui's, man.
What are they?
Maui, what Maui Jim?
Uh-oh. AC is in the chat. She's ready to go ahead and weigh a fish, guys. AC, what do you think? Do the likes look good? Can we go ahead and weigh this fish that's in the live well? Let me just update something real quick. All right, let's see. All right, AC. So yeah, we looking good. Can we go ahead and weigh this fish? Beers and Bass says there are prescription fishing glasses. They make the fish look bigger.
Hey man,
He knows you pretty well, Chicken Hawk.
hey man, why, man? You know he's missing whipstick. You normally go in on whipstick.
I think he already found a suitable a suitable target.
You think that's what happened?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so. I'm
All
about to
right,
get.
so
I got him off me before. I'm gonna get him off again.
we're about to go into subscriber only mode for the chat so we can do this thing called Bass for Cash. For those of you that are not familiar with that, just make sure you have subscribed to the channel. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. Let's see, how do we go into subscriber only mode?
Is it okay if I go ahead and catch a fish during this time? I'm just asking. I don't want to. I don't want to mess your little channel up. Everybody be looking at your little fish, and then then they see me pull in a hog and say, "We'll wait." I'm just saying.
Let's see, how do I get into subscriber only mode? All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and weigh this fish. Make sure you have already hit the subscribe button. All that you have to do to participate is be a subscriber to the channel. Now, I want you guys, we're going to have Chicken Hawk guess on this one too. And I want you to
Yes,
know that
please.
whatever Chicken Hawk guesses, remember, he always guesses too low. So if you have guessed lower or the same as Chicken Hawk, you just know that you are not going to win.
Okay, you ready for my guess?
We're about to show the fish now. You coming over to the screen so you can take a look at it
I
again?
saw that fish. I saw the fish. It ain't growing in the live well. In fact, it probably shrunk. You and your camera
Oh man, this in
angles.
here nice and healthy. All right, AC, whenever I show this fish, you can go ahead. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. You can go ahead and open the scales once you see. And I'll put it on the measuring board for you guys too. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll tell you how big this fish is. The length.
Don't use the word big and that
Ooh
fish in the
wee.
same sentence.
All right, this fish is sitting on 18 inches, guys. That's an 18. You see the stomach on it? Goodness, and it has some weight on it.
It don't have no weight on it.
All right, now you guys have to wait until the scales are open. Remember, if you are not a subscriber to the channel, you cannot participate. You must be a subscriber to the channel. All right, the scales are not open yet, guys. You got to wait till she says scales are officially open. Bam, there you go. Let's put it back in the live well. That is an 18-inch fish. And AC, we're just waiting on you to announce scales open. Once you guys see scales officially open, then you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. All right, and I don't see scales officially open yet. We're still waiting for AC to officially open the scales. All right, scales are open, guys. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get those guesses in the chat. Remember, the rules of engagement are in the description. If you do not follow the rules, then that is the easiest way to get DQ'd. If you put more than one guess in the chat, you will be DQ'd. If you put your same guess in the chat more than one time, you will be DQ'd. If you are not a subscriber to the channel, you cannot participate, all right? And AC, if you could go ahead and let them know what the payout will be for today, because I think everything started over after, who was that? Texas Nuke came in and snatched a bunch of that money last week, and somebody else came right behind him. I think it was Fishing for Dollars, right? All right, looks like the chat's slowing down a little bit. Remember, guys, everybody can participate. All that you have to do is be a subscriber of the channel. That's it. It doesn't cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All right, guys, I am not seeing a lot of guesses come into the chat. What about you, AC? Do you think we need to do it over? I'm not seeing too many people put their guess in the chat. Hey, Chicken Hawk, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
They want to know, where did you learn that casting technique? They haven't seen that before.
you. I'm talented, man. I just do. I man, I was just looking at a fish, and the fish.
It looks like somebody used a word. Let me see if I can pronounce this. Unor, unortho, unortho, unorthodox. Is that how
Hey,
you
man,
pronounce it?
I'm about that life.
Chef Boy says no. Don't do it over. All right, AC. I'm gonna let AC call it. AC, what do you think? Did we get enough people participating, or do you think something was wrong, or should we go ahead and weigh it? If you put weigh it, then I'll go ahead and weigh it. If you say do over, then we'll do it over. AC, it's on you. Shepard said no, don't do it over because he got his guess in on time. He wants to eliminate people by not being able to participate. All right, AC. She said weigh it. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and weigh
You
this
ready for my
fish.
weight?
Yeah, what okay, so Chicken Hawk's gonna tell you his weight, AC.
Okay. I'm gonna give you, since I'm nice today, 2.13
All
if
right,
you're
now
lucky.
there we go. Chicken Hawk's guess is 2.13. Now remember, is my advice to you guys is that Chicken Hawk always guesses low. Always. And we're about to see that that is still true, okay? He said 2.13. All right, guys, so here we go. I'm going to tell you what my guess is. I don't think this fish is going to hit 3. It could, but I'll just go with a 2.89 is what I'm going to go with, guys. It could
Man,
hit
come
3,
on,
but
stop.
I'm
Stop
just
doing
not.
that to yourself.
I'm going to go with a 2.89, guys.
Stop doing that to yourself.
All right, so we are zeroed out. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness. Chicken Hawk. What did you
What?
say? What did
Two
Chicken
one
Hawk
three.
say, guys? Come and look at this. Look at this screen. Can you see that?
What is it?
312. 3.12 Chicken Hawk. 3.12. You were almost a pound off. You were almost exact. No, wait. So you said two. What did you say?
I
2.13.
said 2.13.
You were basically you were a pound off. Now I told you guys in the chat. Let's go ahead and let this fish go. Oh my goodness. Pat Travelino says I won.
What?
Mr. Bass said, uh-oh. Let's see. Let me go back to my screen. What did Beards and Bass say? 3.12, guys. 3.12. Uh-oh. AC says, oh, he didn't win. She said no official winner. He had the wrong format. So Pat must be new. Pat, are you new to the channel? Pat had the wrong format. No official winner. Frank said that his guess was the same as mine. Oh yeah, I told you. I mean, it had a nice stomach on it. So is who was it? Joe Winkler and Rory Johnson. They told me basically I needed to have a 3 to 4 pounder was what I needed. So Chicken Hawk,
No,
I'm
did they say
3 to 4. You needed a 4 to 5 on Gunnersville. They said I needed a 3 to 4. I knocked you out with my first catch.
no? But that was they said that after,
Chicken Hawk, they did not.
from the, they said that
Chicken, listen,
after.
let me just explain something to you. Regardless of what you say, it is not going to change what has happened to you. So just understand that regardless of what you say right now, it is not going to change what has just happened to you. Now go ahead and plead your case to the people, knowing that it is not going to matter, and it may
we
actually make it
start
worse.
we started this after you caught that fish, which was after I caught mine. So if we not counting my fish and we not counting yours,
Chicken
I'm the
Hawk,
only one that caught
I
fish,
caught
huh?
that fish after they told you the weight. After they told us the weight is when I caught that fish. Now I told
No,
you if
sir.
you come out here making excuses, it makes it look worse.
I disagree, homeboy. I disagree.
I know you do. It's hard. It's a hard pill. It's hard to take this medicine.
That medicine ain't making nobody better. Mm.
Engagement for everybody because they did not. Some people didn't put in the right format. Pat, Pat, how many times have you been on the channel and watched Bass for Cash? That's the first question. Pat Travelino, how many times have you been on the channel and watched Bass for Cash? Pat said, we making the rules as we go along, even though we've been doing this for over 2 years. We just made that up today. He said he's been on the channel once. All right, Pat. So I would say first thing, Pat, is go into the description and read the rules of engagement that are in the description. Oh man, I had to chin check him. Pat says I am new. And Pat, have you already subscribed to the channel? At least you didn't get DQ'd, Pat. A lot of people come into the channel for the first or second. Some people have been here for a while and still come in here and get DQ'd because they say I want to play my way. Pat said, okay, you guys got me. Pat said, yeah, I've only been here once, but I know all the rules. And you guys just cheated me. Uh-oh,
Alright.
Texas Noop said, what's the score? We got Texas Noop in the chat.
2 dinks to 0.
Do you even listen? This is Big Bass Day. And Texas Noop, this was a spur of the moment thing. Chicken Hawk called me while he was out on the lake already. He didn't want you guys to even know about it. And
What?
then he tried to get out of even going live today.
But like I said, since you started this, I actually have more fish. We have 0 keepers.
Chicken Hawk, excuse me. This
Uh,
I cannot believe that you are going to try to count dinks and you are on Gunnersville.
I'm not counting them. I'm just saying that if it were to be the case, you see what I'm saying?
Well, welcome to the channel, Pat. Good to have you in. Maybe you'll win on the next one. So we were supposed to be doing this thing called horse, but Chicken Hawk isn't able to catch a keeper.
Wait, we started horse after, you remember? You started and said, okay. And then you said, when I catch next fish, then you go catch. And I've caught 2 fish since then. And you still haven't caught a fish.
Chicken Hawk, those were not fish. Those were ish. They those fish were
Smelt
not
like
even
fish, swam like fish. It
those fish
must
were
be
not even
fish.
legal on this lake that I'm on.
Hey, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is what happened. Now, if you don't want to believe it, that's on you.
Biz and Bass said, just keep skipping your spin cast jig, Chicken Hawk. Oh no.
Hey, when
And
I
see,
tie that when I tie that jig on there and catch 5 pound, I want Big Bass to say he's sorry too.
Biz and Bass, I
Everybody
told him,
apologize.
Biz and Bass, I want you to know something. I told Chicken Hawk not to say that in public, that is what he was planning on doing. But he was determined to get approval, and he did not get approval. He got overwhelming disapproval on fishing, skipping a jig with a bait caster. Texas Snoop. Oh, Texas Snoop. Let's ask Texas Snoop. Let's ask Texas Snoop and see what he says. Go ahead and ask him your question. Ask Texas Snoop your question, Chicken Hawk. You
Okay,
can go
so
ahead
text
and
Snoop.
spice it up every kind of way that you
I,
want, and let's see what he says.
I'm saying if you know that you cannot, you're not proficient at skipping a jig with a bait caster.
Okay, wait a minute. You're
But
not proficient. You can't do it at all.
well, that's to be debated. But the point is, and you know there's a fish under there that you need, a 5 pounder, and they are only biting jigs. But you know you can skip with a spinner reel. Would you tie a jig onto a spinner reel? Would you have a problem with tying a jig onto a spinner reel?
All right, let's see how long it takes for you to get an answer for this one. And anybody else, you guys can hop in the conversation too. If anybody else wants to answer the question, he said no, sir.
So you take that L.
He said no, sir.
Y'all would take that L.
Pat says I can skip a jig anywhere.
Oh.
Tyler says jigs only for bait casters. Everyone knows that.
If I'm standing there with a 5 pounder, then what you gonna say when you're holding your jig and your bait cast?
Okay, listen. If you
Hmm.
were fishing and it was so hot and all you had to I mean the only option was to wear a skirt to catch this fish, would you put on a skirt to catch the fish in the chat? Who would do
That's not equivalent, sir.
it? Texas Newt says he is going to break you off on that spinning reel.
Not no, not you know how to finesse it. You ain't never caught a big fish on a spinning reel. I caught a 5 pounder on, and I had 10 pound line on a spinning reel. You gotta know how to finesse them. The
so
hardest part about it is to get the hook set. That's the hardest part. But with my
oh so
techniques,
now you teaching techniques on how to catch.
yes, I told you. I'm gonna actually have a class to do this. Hmm.
So in the chat, I'm just looking to see who's saying that they would put on the mini skirt.
You
I mean,
you
it
making
it
it
it it
sound
comes up
bad.
it comes up mid thigh. Who would put on their mid thigh skirt in order to catch that bass if that's the only option that you had?
Sir, I disagree. Mm, this is tough out here today.
Texas Newt said, "Well, show us, big dog. I mean, chicken." He said, "Well, show us what you're talking about."
Y'all want me to tie that thing on there and go ahead? Well,
Yeah, go ahead and come in front of the camera and show us this setup. We just go ahead and show it to us, chicken hawk.
let me catch this fish first.
Blaster says, I'm a man at the end of the day." He said, "I'm a man." He said, "You got to spell it Mayne. I'm a man."
Hey, I'm just letting you know. Mm, these fish are it's tough out here today. Sometimes you have these kind of days, but I like having these kind of days on practice days. I've caught a couple little fish. I've caught nice keeper that I know there was more there,
Wait a
and
minute.
I've caught.
You said you caught a nice keeper?
I caught a nice keeper,
Define
and
nice
I
again
know
for
that.
everybody.
I mean, it was a decent keeper. It was one almost 2 pounds.
Almost two
So
pounds.
almost.
So what qualifies as almost 2 pounds? What does that mean? Why would you even put the number two in front of what you're saying if it's not that?
I'm just saying because you can add all that extra stuff into it, but it was almost, kind of like 2 pounds. The point of the matter is, I caught a nice keeper, and then I caught a couple of dinks.
Uh-huh.
And so what I would have done, and I started a little late. So if I would have gotten, so I know where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna catch all my fish there. I'm probably not gonna even go nowhere. I might not even fill up any more gas. Ain't
So
no
you gonna
need.
stay in the same spot all day?
I might. I don't need to go anywhere else if you can get all your weight in one spot.
So you
It's
caught
called
a
efficiency, sir.
keeper dink.
It was not a dink.
you, you caught a keeper dink in a spot, and you're saying that you will spend the whole tournament day there.
Hey, I tell you what. Come tomorrow. Make sure you watching FishXLive and watch my journal. All that's not there. Check my journal. I might go live on my channel though. Show y'all them big ones. I might just do that.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that, and then we can put it on FishX Live.
Yeah. Then what? Nah.
I might even do a watch party.
When I catch them beasts, then you're gonna be mad. Come on, hit it. Y'all need somebody to hit it so I can pop you in the head, bust your head open. Them fish know me out here. That's what's going on. My reputation precedes me.
Tyler said, "What's Chicken Hawk's PB for bass?"
It's about
His
my
mic went
best.
out, Tyler. Tyler, his mic stopped working. His mic stopped working, Tyler.
Right at 6 pounds. I'll get that tomorrow though.
Wait a minute.
I'll beat that tomorrow.
Wait, Tyler, do you notice something? He said right at 6 pounds. Oh no. Don't use the number 6 if the 6 is not in it, Chicken Hawk. Tyler is asking you a very simple question.
It was 5.5. A little bit over
Wait a
five and
minute.
a half.
Oh, with a little bit over 5.5. Don't put that half in it if the half ain't
It
in there.
was a half. Oh, yes, it was.
Okay, then what was it?
I can't remember the exact amount.
Who
It
can't
was, but it
remember
was
the amount of they big fish?
because I planned on catching more.
Beers and
And
Bass
I
said
didn't
I
think
might not look. Beers and Bass says I might not fish tomorrow if he's going live. He said his PB is 6.4 ounces.
No. God dog it.
So
Mm.
Chicken Hawk, are you gonna tell these people what your PB is?
I just told you.
What?
5.5.
Chicken Hawk.
That is true. That is a true statement.
Chicken Hawk.
You got the picture.
Don't oh my that picture is on FishX Live too, ain't it?
Yeah.
What weight do you have on that fish on FishX Live?
I can't remember what I put out there.
You know why? Because it does not say 5 anything. Chicken Hawk, why?
No, that
Why?
was a 5. That was over a 5 pound fish. Because I actually got the picture of the scale.
Okay, well, what weight is in FishX Live for it?
I can't remember. I think I put it in there a while back.
You can't remember.
I put it in there a while back.
Can somebody go to FishX Live and click on the Anglers tab and go to Chicken Hawk and pull up Chicken Hawk's Journal of Catches and see what the biggest fish he has in there?
And these fish bite funny out here. Don't say that.
Wait, what happened?
I said these fish bite funny out
Oh, they biting with their mouth?
here. They bite funny. You know how they bite funny sometimes.
Mm-mm.
You never heard that.
Mm-mm. How they biting?
Kind of like they pick it up. They don't really do attack. They just kind of pick. You gotta feel them kind of inhaling. You wouldn't understand. Are you fishing over there, or are you just harassing me?
I'm just harassing now. I'm waiting for you to catch another one. You remember I told you before we came out here I wouldn't see you and catch a whole bunch of fish on you.
You can't catch a whole bunch of
I don't want to do you like that in front of these. There's new people in here that's never seen you before. I don't want them to get the right impression of you.
fish.
Pat, Pat said those fish that you getting, they must be pushing it with their nose. Oh,
I'm just
Maskoff said, I heard Hawk was borrowing his club members' fish to post on FishXLive.
man. You better watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Uh-oh. It looks like somebody wants to file charges against you, Chicken Hawk.
That is not the case.
Listen, AC says, y'all have the nerve to bring me up on charges when y'all have an angler that doesn't know his PB. Uh-oh, guys. Wait a minute. AC, are you filing a citizen's arrest on this situation? Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. AC, would you like to file a citizen's complaint? What is it called? A citizen's. Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. Now you know she's on probation right now for impersonating an angler. So she's looking to bring somebody else down. And she can bring the heat off of her.
you, she's already in jail.
She's on probation. She has till the end of this month to catch a fish. But if she can get the heat off of her and put you on she said absolutely. Oh my goodness. She said absolutely she is. So what is the charge that you were putting on Chicken Hawk, AC? Oh no. We're about to have another court case going on.
No, sir.
What are the charges? Tyler's
Mm,
laughing
mm.
because cause she she was charged with impersonating an angler. Yeah, Chicken Hawk. It looks like you're about to be brought up on charges. You have just lied to the people. You
I did
started
not
off.
lie to the people.
You used the number 6 as the first digit of your PB, which was not true.
I
And it
said
looks
it was,
Tony.
huh?
Tony 450 says the jury has been summoned. He was on the jury last time. Oh, they ready to bring you up on charges, Chicken Hawk. Oh no. Oh no. You are gonna have to present proof of this so-called 6.
I
You
said 5.5.
you are going to have to give some type of documentation as to why you were even able to use the number 6 out of your mouthpiece when referring to your fish. Oh my good, Pat is already saying you guilty. We ain't even had trial yet.
Hey
He
man,
said you're Chicken Hawk, this is not
he
looking
he
good for you.
Pat he's not.
Oh well, this ain't mask off. This is a different Pat.
I know, I know. Well, he can't. You
Oh
can't.
my God, it got
Oh,
worse. You have been
wait.
accused of being a trans angler.
Hey man.
Oh, I told you not to tell him about that jig and that jig and spinning rod. Oh no. They're going hostile on you now. They saying the jury has been summoned. Beers and Bass says, listen, Chicken Hawk can't catch charges. He's a goldenrod. Oh no.
Hey man.
Oh my goodness. Pat said they're gonna have to put you in witness protection program.
No, see when I catch that big, I'm putting cases on all y'all.
Man, look at AC, look at what you have started. Oh, Frank said the Bass Mafia is coming to break some legs.
I need to just catch me a 5 pounder right now and put this all to bed.
Uh-oh, you got somebody on your side. Dominic says innocent until proven guilty.
There you go. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Uh-oh,
This is a
Dominic. So
banana. This is
so
from the
Dom
Banana Republic.
it's a banana court.
This is one of the banana courts.
Pat
Of the
says the
Banana
Bass Mafia is here. All right, so Dominic might have to be your attorney. Dominic said you're innocent until proven guilty.
and I ain't plea bargaining either.
Uh-oh, Pat said the Bass Mafia is here. He said check the last name. That last name is Travelino. Uh-oh.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh man, Beers and Bass says you might have beat the case until they heard about the spinning spin jig incident. Look, you might be brought up on charge of impersonating an angler too.
Hey man, I got receipts that I'm an angler.
Oh, Maskoff just said the adventures of Transhawk.
Hey man, watch yourself now.
Oh my goodness. This is getting out of hand in here. Dominic says I'm in the middle, no sides. He says he's the prosecutor. Oh my goodness. He went from defending you, now he gonna put you in jail.
Sir, catch these fish. Why aren't you fishing anyway?
Oh, I've just been moderating and having fun in the chat. You mean to go ahead and
God
catch another one
damn it.
now?
Hold on a second. God dog it. Got tied, hung up.
Man, that false bite sensation is real, ain't it?
No, it's I got hung up on this line thing.
Did you think it was a fish's mouth?
No. Dang. How'd this happen?
All right, Blaster says show him how it's done, Money Bass.
What
All
does
right.
Money Bass know?
I gave him a little bit of time, Blaster. I guess I'll go ahead and get it cracking.
Yeah, show me how it's done, so-called money.
Can you hear the wind noise?
Mm-hmm.
Is it loud?
Not bad. Why you trying to come up with an excuse so you can call your guy? You're like, I gotta go on mute, bitch. I'm gonna go on mute, guys. I gotta do something right quick.
Go over here and catch a jig fish real quick.
You ain't gonna catch no jig fish.
AC says, I lost service trying to get my daughter and didn't hear what was said after my comment. Oh yeah. So we told him that you were gonna bring him up on charges. But we were asking what was the charge that you wanted to what was the charge that you wanted to bring Chicken Hawk up on? Tyler said AC he got found guilty. We haven't even had the court date yet. And they were already after you, Chicken Hawk. What have you done to the peoples?
Hey man, I'm about to. I don't know why these people. I think this is bias. I think you stacked the jury. That's what
Mm-hmm.
has happened. Don't I'm not next on the docket. Isn't Whipstick next on the docket? I brought charges against him for impersonating the angler.
Oh my goodness. Okay, look, this is what they're saying about you. They said you're being charged with perjury. Somebody said
What?
poaching. Somebody said poaching for messing with those baby fish.
Hey man, y'all wrong.
You getting charged with poaching.
Mm, mm, mm.
Kevin said being charged with animal cruelty. They said that poaching charge should stick. And Beards and Bass says we have video evidence of baby fish abuse. No trial needed. Ah, Blaster says Chicken Hawk has been diddling.
Hey man.
Oh no.
And you're enjoying this, sir.
This is terrible, Chicken Hawk. I don't know how you're gonna beat these charges. And then
Catch
Dominic was
me.
supposed to be your attorney. He bailed out on you. He said he gonna prosecute.
That's why I'm telling you, man. This whole thing has been rigged. Y'all gonna
Dominic
turn on me?
Dominic just said, don't forget he's charged with lying to a DA about that 6 pounds. Oh man.
It was 5.5, but still.
Beards and Bass says Chicken Hawk has been found guilty of fish diddling. Oh, oh man, Chicken Hawk. This
I
this
need to catch a
day
fish right now, real bad.
you do because you need to do something to bring the people to your side.
I think I've been set up.
This is terrible, Chicken Hawk. I know this is not what you were expecting your day to look like.
I've been set up.
They're requesting that you open your storage compartments because they want to be they said that you need to be searched for baby oil. You can't be out here oiling these fish up.
Hey man, hey man, got to be more careful. Now they got to be right in here somewhere.
Let's see. Where should we
Cause
go? Where should we
you've come out here and zeroed on this lake. I've never zeroed on
Chicken Hawk, I don't know if you trying to make these false accusations are gonna help your case any.
it. I'm
I mean,
just saying.
I don't know how false accusations are gonna help your case. Are you trying to divert the attention?
I'm just saying. I just was that just came to mind that actually you come out here and zero a lot of times. A few times I've known you come out here. I've never done that. I was just wondering how that felt. Mm,
All right, Chicken Hawk, you need to go and do
yes.
what I was telling you to do because you're running out of time. You
You
need to at least go
what
test it out.
what you talking about?
Hit 10 to 15 of them. You already know what I told you.
Oh, what I had planned on
Just
doing?
oh, if that's how you want to put it, yes, that. And don't use a jig.
You know I
Oh,
don't like to catch what.
Kevin Smith said lock him up. Oh man.
uh, how much weight you think I'm getting tomorrow?
Oh man. Is it 5 fish?
5 fish?
It's a 5 fish limit.
Yes. Now I want your so-called the people to say what do
All
they
right.
think?
Look, come to the camera. Come in front of the camera and ask them. And tell them to put it in the
Because they
chat.
think they don't understand my techniques. So
They sure don't.
I'm fishing tomorrow. How much weight? Put in the chat. How much weight you think I'm gonna get? And I want
Let
names because I'm looking people up.
and let them know what lake you're fishing.
Lake Gunnersville,
It's a 5 fish limit.
5 fish limit, 15 inch, 15 inch fish. Not like none of these little things he fish on where it's like 12 inches and a sneeze.
All right. So Kevin said you'll come in with 4 pounds. Pat
What?
says you'll get 15 pounds.
Thank you.
Beards and Bass says you have 1 pound 4 ounces.
No, he didn't.
Maskoff says, have you run any tournaments?
One completely.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait a minute. You needed clarification on what winning means.
I mean, I've placed.
Maskoff, what do you think about that? He needs clarification. Can you clarify what winning means, Maskoff?
I have placed. I've placed second and I've placed third. That has nothing to do with it. How much weight you think I'm coming with tomorrow? That's the real question.
Bill Meek says 1.7 pounds.
Oh my gosh. I don't even
Beards and
think you can
Bass
have a
says,
15-inch fish that's 1.7 pounds.
and that leads to Beards and Bass's next response. He says 15 inches means you might zero.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna need apologies from every last person in this chat.
Dominic says 13 pounds.
Thank you. Don't let the
And
smooth taste fool you.
I mean, see, I really do want you to do well in the tournament. So I won't say what I think you're gonna come in with.
Now, I want you to say it.
No, I can't. I don't know because I want you to do better.
Oh no. I am gonna do what's considered better.
Then
Say it. Say it, Cletus.
I don't want to
Say it.
say it.
Say it,
Don't make
Cletus.
me say it. Don't
Say
make
it.
me say it.
Cause it is so. What we gonna have to do? Cause I need to get some. I need to get something off of this. I need to get
Don't
something
make
off
me
of this,
say it.
and I need my believers to get something off of this too. We got to figure out how you gonna do this money, so-called money.
Dominic says 13 pounds. Pat said 15.
Those are my believers.
Pat says I got faith in you, Chicken Hawk.
There it is. Those are my believers. So I need my believers to get some money out of this. So we need to figure out how we gonna do this, and I'm gonna need those non-believers out there to put some money up, baby.
Mascot says, how many times have you not come in last place? Oh no.
Ah, the indentation is real.
What kind of hook set and reel it in is that?
Hey man, I knew it wasn't a keeper.
Bring it on up to the front of the congregation. Z Living says, I'll give you a good 9 to 10 pounds with a handful of dinks.
I'm not gonna have any dinks
We gonna
tomorrow.
weigh this one. We gonna weigh this one right here.
No, we're not gonna wait this.
We gonna weigh it. All right, AC, go ahead and open the scales
No,
up. We gonna weigh this fish. Hold on a second. AC, are you in the chat? Live chat, oh, man. AC, are you in the chat?
You just open it up. You
Okay,
opening
I
it
need
up?
Tony 450. Can you put scales officially? Okay, there she go. AC, go ahead and hold the fish up so people can see it. Don't weigh it yet. You got to hold it up so people can see it. Just put it in front of the camera real quick. And
It
then
is
drop
in
it.
front of the camera.
Okay, there you go. Now just put him in the live wheel just for a second while you adjust your thing, and then we're going to weigh it. Put scales officially open. Scales, we got to do this one quick. Go ahead and put him in the live wheel real quick before you release it.
All right.
All right, scales are open, guys. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll say 0.82 is what I think. I'm going with 0.82. The scales are open, guys. You have 2 minutes on. So you guys see whenever we do Bass for Cash with Chicken Hawk, what size of weights you have to guess on. Let's see. Chicken Hawk is like, anybody can get out there and do that. All right, Chicken Hawk. Well, why are we guessing on a fish that don't even weigh a pound? DL Bay, he put 1.21 and 0.81 are his two guesses.
Uh,
All right, how much more time do we have left, AC, so he can go ahead and start getting ready to weigh it? Jarvis said, that's cold. Scales are closed. Okay, go ahead and weigh it. Weigh it, Chicken Hawk.
okay.
Now,
All right, let me pull
remember,
this.
this is not helping your case because you are being brought up on You're being charged with diddling fish on Lake Gunnersville.
1 second. Let me catch this bigger. Keep.
All right,
All right.
everybody in the chat, hold off real quick till we get this weight before you put guesses in there, so we don't lose any
Okay.
of the
You
guesses.
ready?
Pat says he can't see anyone's guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and weigh him real quick. You out there breaking the law.
All right.
Oh my goodness. If
What?
you see something, say something in the chat. If you see something, say something.
Okay, click scale cleared.
Look at that little fish. I said 0.82, and I think I'm way over. If you see something, say it. Tony 450 says he sees it. Kevin sees it. All right, and Chicken Heart, while you're doing
I
that,
got point 9 ounces. You want me to change my thing though, right?
oh, you don't have it on decimal?
Uh-uh.
Who does that? You DQ'd. And while you're doing that, AC has formally written up the charges: reporting false weights, catching undersized bass, and misuse of forward-facing sonar. Goodness gracious. She hit you with the triple whammy. Shout out to Daniel, everybody. He hit us in the mouthpiece with a $10 super chat, guys. Really, really appreciate that. If you could, go ahead and shout Daniel out in the chat. I always want to make sure I give credit where credit is due.
Okay.
He didn't
All
weigh it
right.
yet, Mask Off.
All right. Now working with a monster.
Oh, AC said, "Oh Lord," and now he doesn't know how to use the bubble scale. This is
Ah,
this
no,
is
no, no,
this is terrible, AC. He barely uses the scale. That's why he's having a hard time with it.
no. Okay. Zeroed out.
You're not in front of the camera. We can't even see you.
Okay. Okay.
Chicken heart. It's taking you 28 minutes to weigh a fish, and that thing say
God
puny
dog.
too.
Okay. See it? 0.58.
Goodness gracious. Goodness. 0.58. I didn't think nobody probably got that. I don't think people even know the scales go down that low.
Hey man, the disrespect that you give.
Oh, Pat had 0.57. The one Pat is the one that has faith in you. Oh, but Pat got DQ'd. He put his guess in there more than once. Pat, how you get DQ'd in twice in one day, Pat? Pat said, I win. Pat, you did not get the guess right. Pat in here putting multiple guesses, doesn't have the weight right, and saying, I win. Pat, did AC put all of the rules in the in the chat for you? How are you still doing it wrong? Alexandra said, lock him up. Uh-oh. She said, just go ahead and lock you up now. She said, we don't even need a court date for you. All right, guys, you have to guess the exact weight, Pat. The exact weight. Pat, did you read any of the rules? Pat didn't
That's
read
it.
any of the rules. Terry C said, I can't read. Pat says, I'm a rule breaker.
Mm, that was not good. But I caught a fish, sir. But hey, are you making sure you taking note of all these non-believers, huh? Give my believers and my non-believers. Cause I'm like Santa Claus, baby. I'm making a list.
Dominic is asking, are you allowed to use a cast net in this tournament? Pat says, thanks for making an enjoyable afternoon. Oh, man.
What you all man about?
Got hung up. Pat says, .58 is not a fish. You got a bait fish. That's right. He's over there catching swim baits.
It's fish-ish.
Fish-ish. Uh-oh, guys. We're at 97 likes. We only need 3 more likes. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. Once again, want to give a big shout out to Daniel. Hit us in the mouthpiece with that $10 super chat. And of course, want to shout out the Outdoor King, the sponsor of today's live stream. And like I say, each week, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or show of support for the channel by gifting out those memberships, they are the sponsor of this stream because we're supported by you guys, the viewers, and people that just slide through every once in a while, want to see what's going on over here in this thing we call Bass for Cash with yours truly, Money Bass. We have a special guest today, Chicken Hawk. He's showing you guys how to what are you what are you showing people how to do, Chicken Hawk? I'll let you
Sir,
tell.
I am it's called pre-fishing, figuring out what to and not to do. That is the question.
Okay, so chat, would you say that he has figured out what to do
God,
or what not to do? In the chat, what do you guys think? Has he shown you what to do or what not to do? Asking for a friend. Terry C said neither.
what?
Tony 450 says what not to do.
Uh okay. Now, when I come with that weight tomorrow, I'm gonna do like Biz say. I'm gonna give y'all the vapors.
Now,
Back
Chicken
when
Hawk.
they didn't know me, they caught the vapors.
Shift says AC be forgetting to hit the like button. But shh, don't tell her. I'm telling you that. Pat said you're figuring out what not to do. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What was that just jumped over there? Let's just check and see. Shoot, I hope it wasn't a gar.
Telling you, I'm getting a lot of information right now.
You guys hear that? Chicken Hawk said he has got a lot of information today. On today's episode, this is what Beers and Bass said. On today's episode of Chicken Hawk Catches a Charge. Man, AC, I need you to put those charges, copy and paste that same message back in there again. We're going to have to remember the charges that he's being brought up on. Oh, my goodness. And also, before he goes and tries to disturb evidence, I need somebody to go into FishXLive and go to Chicken Hawk's Journal of Catches and look and see what is the biggest fish that he has in there. Because I'm telling you, he is going to go and try to change evidence. And so whenever you look and see what the weight is today, and when you see that that weight has changed later, then that will be an additional charge of destruction of evidence, tampering with evidence. Alexander said we're gonna add to the charges. Can somebody go and take a look at Chicken Hawk's Journal of Catches in FishXLive and put in the chat what his biggest fish is? Terry C said Chicken Hawk is fishing at somebody's front door, hoping that they'll take a fish out of their freezer and stick it on his hook. I added that last part on there.
Hey, man. I told you, I'm not a Friday fish person.
You're not a day of the week that ends in the word day fish person.
No, sir. I'm not a Friday fish person, but you about to find out how I'm a Saturday fish first person. I mean, you know what? I just need to go heads up with you on the same lake, just destroy you.
We've done that several times. It's called Battle of the Anglers. It was really just supposed to be me and you, but then we started having other people come and participate too. And you still never, at any point ever, have beat me.
How you gonna use the word never?
Ever.
Ever?
I almost used the word can't. And you know how I feel about that. Pat said, Chicken Hawk just don't want to burn out his spots for tomorrow. Pat,
Bingo. Thank you.
Don't
Thank
try to
you.
give him ways of weaseling out of what is happening.
I mean, that's exactly what has happened. He knows. Anybody that knows fishing knows you don't go to the places you're gonna catch fish on a
Chicken Hawk,
practice day.
listen, do you realize how when we asked what was the weight of the fish that I needed to catch and the weight of the fish that you needed to catch, they told you needed to catch a 4 to 5 pounder, and I needed to catch a 3 to 4 pounder. Do you realize how many minutes went by before I actually did that?
A lot. I mean, well, you caught it before they said that.
I did not.
We'll look. We will. The tape doesn't lie, sir.
Blaster says,
The
"What heads up? Never ever, forever never, forever never, never ever."
all right. I'm gonna get off of here pretty soon. I think I figured out what I need to figure out.
And well, we think we did too.
I guarantee you by tomorrow I'm gonna have some weight. You gonna see it, and I'm gonna just need an apology. That's all. You gonna be like, how he do it? How he do it?
I'm worried, Chicken Hawk,
What you worried about?
because I want you to do good.
You honestly think I'm not?
I'm
After
worried.
this, you know
Why
I
would you?
always.
Why would you even say after this? After what we just witnessed, as though that's supposed to make us feel different. You said after this? How could you even think that?
Because my mo is I don't like to catch them on a Friday.
Right. You don't like to catch them. That's
On a
why we're
Friday,
concerned. Oh, okay. We didn't hear the second part.
or you ain't hear that part. But yeah, I don't
Uh-uh.
like to catch them on Friday. So when I do catch them on Friday, and like so, like I caught a nice one, and then I got away from it real quick because I don't like to catch them on Friday.
Hmm.
And so what happens is, um, then on Saturday I just come and I bust them out. I guarantee you, probably by about 9 o'clock, I'm gonna have I'll have full fish.
That's how you
I'll
do
have
it.
full by 9 o'clock. Yeah, tomorrow.
That's how you do it.
Yes, no doubt, no diggity, no
Four,
doubt.
4 by 9.
4 by 9, and that's Central Time now. I'm on the real time, Central Time, baby.
4 by 9.
Yes, sir.
And you sticking to that.
I'm sticking to it.
That's your story. You sticking with it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right. Alex AC says Chicken Hawks charges reporting false weights, catching undersized bass, and misuse of forward facing sonar. All these charges are on video, and we have observed it. Tony 450 says I don't even use hooks on practice day. More graphing and idling all day. No hooks on any baits and shaker
Exactly.
bars.
Only reason I'm even fishing because this dude messed with me. I
Tony
wouldn't even be
4,
doing this.
you guys do not give him reasons to have excuses.
It's the truth, sir.
Pat says I say what I want. I do what I want. What's that little what's that little cartoon with the little chubby? I say what I want. I do what I want. It's something South Park.
Oh,
He said I say what I want.
huh.
Beers and Bass says he says that he said I'm calling cap. He said you have to go live now. Oh my God! Do you guys see what I see?
What?
Shout out and
Oh,
welcome to the Money Team. Jarvis Goodley is a member of the Money Team. I see you guys already welcoming Jarvis to the Money Team. Really appreciate that. Anybody that is not aware, the Money Team is what I refer to as the members of the channel. Oh my goodness, what is that right there? Oh, I see something. I see something kind of magnificent. The Money Team members are the people that you see that have a badge next to their name. It does come with a few special privileges. You get access to some members only content, and you also get 2 guesses per fish on Bass for Cash, which means you get twice the chance to win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing a quick countdown. 9, 10.
what are you count? What are you doing now?
We're doing a countdown. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. We got him.
What?
Oh my goodness. The bendation is sensational. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you see what I see right here? We did the. You said, what am I counting down? The only question is, will I be able to get him to the boat? Because I'm getting this one on a spy bait. And he is a head shaker. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my God. Is he caught in the brush pile? This thing is. Oh my goodness. Is he in the brush
You
pile?
sure he's not a brush?
Ah, no. No, I don't even think he's in a brush pile. I think that's just the weight of the damn. I mean, excuse me, guys. I think that's just the weight of this fish. Oh my goodness, it is. That's just the weight of the fish. I thought he was stuck in a brush pile.
Sir, please.
Chicken hawk. Chicken hawk. The
Don't make me come back
bendation is
there.
sensational. The bendation is sensational. I just don't know how good I have him hooked. And I hope he does not bend this hook out. Let me try to give him some drag. Oh my God. This fish right here is huge. This fish is huge.
You sure it's a fish?
Oh my goodness. Don't bend these hooks out, please.
Oh, please. How is a 1 pound fish gonna bend a hook?
Oh goodness, guys. This has 8-pound line on it, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'll tell you the whole end of the story.
Oh my
It got
goodness.
away. It got away.
Oh my goodness. Did I knock my. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, oh my God. Chicken hawk. What did. Oh my goodness. The bendation is sensational. Do you see this? Now listen. This fish compared to the other one. Oh my God. Chicken Hawk, come over here. Chicken Hawk,
I
get back over
saw,
here.
I
No, I
saw.
need you to come and look at something. Come here. Chicken Hawk, get back over here to this camera. Do you see what's looking at you? Do you see that? Oh my goodness. Now, this is what you call a magnum. Let me hold it with two hands. This is what you call a
Man, I'm not
magnum
trying to hit
spotted bass. Look at the girthification.
you.
Bendation,
It's not a word.
bendation leads to girthification. Let me just show you guys the girth on this thing right here. Do you see that? Look at that scale. Oh my goodness. The girthification is real. This thing is 6 inches wide. She's a big old fatty. Oh my goodness, Chicken Hawk. Is Chicken Hawk still there, chat?
I'm still
Is,
here.
oh, he's still there. I thought we had lost Chicken Hawk. He's okay. Oh, oh my Gert. Oh my Gert. Do you see it, chat? Oh my Gert. Oh my goodness. Now that is a bass for some cash right there. Chicken Hawk.
What say you?
Shout out to Jarvis. He says money at it again.
Money
Chicken
ain't
Hawk.
at nothing
Chicken
again.
Hawk. Chicken Hawk. What lake are you on?
I'm on Gunnersville.
Are you sure? Let me just whew. Look, Chicken Hawk. Let me woo. Let me, oh my goodness. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. It took me a minute to get that one in. The
That was all
bendation.
theatrics.
The bendation is sensational. Oh,
You got a
actually,
little
hold on. Let me show you guys something in the chat. Chicken Hawk. Come on up
what?
here. Let me show you what I'm showing the people in the chat real quick. Let me let me show y'all something. Can you see what that says right there? Read that to him, Chicken
Oh
Hawk.
Lord.
In the
I
chat.
don't see
Can you guys read that? Can you tell what that says? Let me see. The bendation leads to the girthification. Do you see that?
Oh
Do
my
you see that?
goodness.
Bendation leads to girthification. It's real. The bendation is really real, guys.
Mm,
Chicken Hawk. I'm surprised you
yeah.
didn't think it. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't think it was a catfish. That is not a catfish, people. Maximum bendation. Have you heard that before? It is not a catfish, people. Oh my God.
You in a pay pond. That's where
Now,
you
now, now, Chicken Hawk. I apologize if that wasn't in the script because you did say that I could go ahead and do and catch another one, right?
at.
Because
Yeah.
and anybody in the chat, do you remember what the title today was? The big bass. What was it? The big bass battle? I think is what we called
It wasn't a battle.
it. Well, we see that it's not a battle.
I told you I'm pre-fishing. I am pre-fishing, sir.
Oh
I'll be
my
doing
goodness.
all that tomorrow.
Let me tell you something. That fish is
Talk to me.
huge. That fish is huge, Chicken Hawk. The bendation sensation is back. Let me take a break and give
Mm,
Chicken Hawk a let me give Chicken Hawk a little breather real quick before we continue on with today's. Today, you guys are witnessing Bendology 101
I don't think we are.
by the master bendologist.
Where's the mass bass did? He knows your shenanigans.
You mean to see if he'll join the chat?
Yes. Yes. Mm.
All right, let me go back up here and catch some of these messages in the chat. me always give credit where credit's due. Want to give a big shout out to Daniel for sliding on in and hitting us with the chin with that $10 super chat. Then we had what do I say? What do I say? Special acknowledgement to who was it that slid in? Joe Winkler came on in and hit us with that $40 super chat. Really, really appreciate that, sir. And definitely have to give credit to the sponsor of today's live stream, the Outdoor King. Make sure you guys go and subscribe to the Outdoor King channel. Out there doing great things in these YouTube streets. Man, these waves out here getting a little rocky. All right, so let's just go in here and check a few messages real quick and see what you guys had to say while Chicken Hawk witnessed the bendation, and he witnessed it live. He was a victim of the bendation. Did you know the bendation is actually the bendation commits crimes on people? Chicken Hawk was a victim of the bendation. All right, let's see. Where were we at? All right, here we go. I see you guys. You got a real cow. You guys were chatting while I was reeling that fish in. Money has still got the curse on. He hasn't kissed a fish yet. I don't think that's a curse right there, John Joe. Pat said, go get him. Uh-oh, Pat is switching to the other side, the Chicken Hawk.
Hey,
Tony
sir.
listen, in the chat, Tony 450 says cat. Who he said he was like, that gotta be a cat. This is not a catfish, people. This is not a catfish. Pat says you got a real
Catfish.
cow. Blaster says bendation. John Joe says bendation equals long and girthy. Tony 450, when he saw it, he said, oh yeah, it's certified. It is certified. Jeff Boy said Chicken Hawk is shutting down shop now. Kevin Turner says bendation equals frustration. Pat says, is he better than 5 pounds? Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that fish is going to beat 5 pounds?
No.
Tony 450 said that might be a PB. So my PB spotted bass is 5 pounds, 11 ounces, guys. So we'll see.
That ain't gonna.
Terry C said, good Lord. Good Lord. What's going on, Jarvis? He says, nice fish. Pat says, that's a beauty. Beards and Bass says, let's go. Kevin says, he going to cry in the car. He just keeping a straight face right now. Pat said, go ahead and open the scales. Chicken Hawk can't. Uh-oh. Rogers Family Outdoors in the chat says, Chicken Hawk can't catch nothing but a twig.
What?
Oh, my goodness. Pat said it's 4.55 pounds.
It's not gonna break 4.
All right, so you guys remember that. Chicken Hawk's guess starts with a number 3. Jody says the bendation is real. Beards and Bass said the next battle of the anglers is going to be epic. Uh-oh, AC saw it. She said bendation leads to girthification. D.O. Peck said, oh, come on, Hawk, keep grinding. He said, keep grinding, Hawk. It'll be okay.
Hey, I'm pre-fishing.
What do you think about that, D.O. Peck? He said today's practice, he pre-fishing.
Tomorrow I'm bringing that weight. I'm just telling you, I don't like to bring weight on Friday. Cause then you got to think about it. You sick.
Oh, look. Beards and Bass says he said, what you counting down for? He said, ha. He said, clip that. Because right after he said, what you counting down for? I showed you what I was counting down for. Kapayow, right in that mouthpiece. Oh my God.
Ridiculous.
Shout out to Pat. He says how to become a member. I think AC will drop the information in there for anybody who wants to become a member of the channel. Because remember, membership does have its privileges. You get access to members only videos, content, things like that with some of the behind the scenes tips, tricks, all that kind of stuff. Also, whenever we do Bass for Cash, the members, remember, it doesn't cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All you have to do is be a subscriber. But the members of the channel, they get 2 guesses per fish, which means they have twice the chance to win. They also get twice the payout. All right. But remember, the main thing is it doesn't cost anything. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel, guys. All
I
right. Let's
think you
see.
I think you done went to the crossroads and sold your soul. Cause you be getting lucky.
What, what do you mean? What does that even mean?
You know what it means. Look at that grass down there,
Well,
boy.
now you did use the word soul, which is kind of ironic because DL Peck just happened to have left a comment that says Hawk's soul is hurting right now. Beers and Bass said Chicken Hawk just became a short. Oh no. John Joe said, let's see that big old green pickle. All right, let me show you guys that fish again. One more again. Did you see the setup? Did you? Let me just look and see if it even bent the hooks out. Because that was one of my concerns. Because these things have some small hooks in them, guys. The bendation is sensational.
That fish ain't bending nothing.
Man, listen, when I was trying to pull that fish to the boat, it was not moving. I
Cause
know
you're
you
not
heard me.
used to pulling big fish.
No, because I had 8-pound line. This is 8-pound line on here. And when I tried to pull that fish, it was not moving at all. Let's see if it bent the hooks out. Nope, it did not bend the hooks out either. So we're good to go.
So you
But I'll show
telling
you.
me a 3 pound fish gave you all that drama, all
So
that
wait,
extra
oh,
for
so
a three
now you
pound
now
fish?
now you putting it up to a 3. Just a minute ago it was a 2 something.
No, I said it was a 3. I said it was a 3.
No, no. You said that fish is not even pushing 3 pounds. That is what you said.
No, you
Which
said
meant
somebody said 5 pounds. I said that fish ain't. Oh yeah, I guess I might have. But
exactly. So now do you want to change it?
no, it's 3. It's 3, but it ain't going over 3.
All right, so that we'll take that, guys. So you heard it. So remember, Chicken Hawk's guesses are always too low. Remember, his guesses are always too low. So if you find yourself guessing the same or lower than Chicken Hawk, you just gave away some money. Goodness gracious, this thing is huge, humongous. I wish if I still had that 3 pounder, I could hold this one up next to that 3 pounder so you guys could see how big this fish really is. Let me hold this thing with 2 hands because it has a lot of power to it. Do
Oh
you
my
guys see that fish right
goodness.
there? Look at the stomach on it. Look at that. This is a spotted bass, people. That is a spotted bass. This is not a largemouth. Out here in the land of Magnum spotted bass. That's how we do it. Beards and Bass said, turn it sideways for your boy. Alexandra said, how is it 3, but it ain't over 3? Blaster said, that fish is well over 3 pounds. Pat
And
said,
well
that's
over
way
three
over 3 pounds. Terry
pounds.
C says, Hawk's eyes are failing him. All right, I'll hold it up one more time for you guys. They want to see the girth on it. Bendation leads to girthification.
Big date. Hey, look at me. I'm gonna need you to speak the English language. I don't know what you're talking
There we
about.
go. Can you guys see it from Beers and Bass said, hey, let me see it from the side. Look at it, guys. Look at the stomach on it. All right, so we're not gonna leave it in the live well long. All right, Chicken Hawk, we're playing horse. It's your go.
Okay.
I mean, we're playing fish.
Right.
So I'm
So it's
on
my turn?
FI. I'm on FI. You, you,
Oh, so
you
you can't count that first one because that was after the game. So you're on F.
I'm on FI.
How you figure that?
Pat said we just make the rules up as we go.
Exactly. Thank you, Pat.
So I'm saying that's
Pat
what
is
I just did.
exactly.
I'm agreeing with Pat. I'm on FI.
Exactly.
Blaster says, welcome to the new Money Team members. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
I didn't see something, but now I see something. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Let's see who all saw something. Shout out to John Joe. John Joe saw it. AC saw it. Blaster, so looked like everybody saw it except for me. Shout out to Clint Perry. Slid right on in and hit us in the chin with 5 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. And let's see who they went to. Shout out to Chappie, DeFry Toby, Randy, Blake, the G Tag player. Am I saying that right? And Stanley Leg. They all received those gifted memberships. Shout out to Clint Perry, the general of the money team. Slid right on in and did his thing, guys. Really, really appreciate you as always, sir. Shout out to Kevin Two Fish is tuning in. Pat says, I'll take a gift. Welcome to all of the new money team members. Really appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. You listen, that fight right there. Bass
Ah.
fishing. Bass fish. Let me just tell you. Let me come on over here to the camera and talk to the people. Bass fishing. Now that fight right there, that is what it's really about. That was 8-pound line on a finesse bait. You saw how long it took to bring that thing in, and those head jerks on that thing, it wasn't no joke. At any minute, it felt like that fish was going to come loose, or at least bend those hooks out. And I had it to where that fish was not able to pull drag, so I had my drag a little too tight. When that fish stopped moving and I was pulling, and it was not moving, I just knew that it was in a brush pile. But more than likely, what it was doing is it was swimming away from me. So as I was pulling on that fish, all it was doing was just bending the rod even more. Oh my goodness! I'm so glad that that fish did not come off or go off into that brush pile. AC says, "Well, the object of the game when you play horse is not to spell the word. If you spell the word,
Exactly. So that's right.
then you
Exactly.
lose."
So yeah. Exactly. So that's why I'm letting them go ahead and spell it. That's exactly why I'm letting them go ahead and spell
All right,
it.
so Chicken Hawk got FI.
No, You say already said you got FI. I don't have anything, remember?
Jody says, "Are you teaching Chicken Hawk how to fish? You're a good man."
No, he's not. Hey, look, I would not
Oh,
learn from this guy.
it's okay,
You're gonna
Chicken
find
Hawk.
out tomorrow, though. You find out tomorrow. Ooh,
Why?
well, I was out here longer than I expected.
You still didn't do what I told you need to go and be doing. You need to
I'm
at
gonna do
least go.
that. I did that. That's why I caught them little dinks. And that's not what you said. It's what I've been saying I was gonna do.
Mascot says, "Are you going live tomorrow?"
Yes, I'll go live. That's what y'all want me to do. Y'all want to see them big? Y'all want to see them big boys, them big
All right.
girls?
So we're gonna set Hawk up on live tomorrow, guys. So listen, this is what I want everybody to do. Go to, well, actually, let's see, which way am I pointing? This side. FishXLive.com. Am I pointing the right way? Yeah. Go to FishXLive.com. Download the app for free, guys, and you will see it'll we'll just have it'll be Chicken Hawk on Gunnersville. You will see it. It will show as live on FishXLive.com. Just click on that link, and then you will see the link to the video on there. All right. We may even update the leaderboard for him. Maybe. Oh man, Chicken Hawk.
So
Uh-oh,
see now
Benjamin
you
Bass. Listen, Beers and Bass says he's canceling his trip tomorrow. You better get some fish. He said, I'm canceling my trip right now. Oh, Chicken Hawk. He canceled his own fishing trip so he can watch. Chicken Hawk is going to be front and center.
Hey man. Mm, mm, mm.
Beers and Bass said that me and him need to commentate. No, that would not work, Beers and Bass. Listen, it's already going to be hard enough. Okay, so listen, Chicken Hawk. When
Uh-huh.
you're doing this, do you want to be able to us to talk to? Well, I guess you don't want us to talk to you or anything, right? You just gonna be live and we're just watching, or are you gonna talk to
Uh
people too, or how you
I,
want to
I
do
can
it?
talk. Look, I ain't scared. Y'all think I'm scared. I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't never scared. I
You
told you
sure?
this is practice day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, we about to do it again. You want me to do another countdown for you, Chicken Hawk?
You ain't gonna do no
you
countdown.
you want me to count it down for you again?
What you
Hold on,
counting down for? Yeah.
let me.
If you yeah, I want you
Okay, my line's still good. All right, we going He was like, "What you counting down for?" Kapow! Right in that
to.
mouthpiece. That's what I'm counting down for.
mm, this is interesting.
It sure is. All right,
I
AC.
see.
How many likes do we need in order to go ahead and weigh that humongous fish that is in that live well? That
All
Chicken
you had to
Hawk
do is say
says
fish.
that Chicken Hawk said is 2 something pounds.
All you had to do is say fish. You ain't had to put no all them extra adjectives in front of it.
No, I wanted them to know which one we talking about because that thing is huge.
Kind of like the one I had caught earlier.
That thing is humongous,
Kind of like the one I caught earlier.
stupendously large,
Kind of like the one I caught earlier.
obese, runs in its
Kind of
family.
like the one I caught earlier.
Obesity runs in that fish's family.
My fish is like the young kids say, a fatty, big back. I catch big back fish, baby.
All right, we need 125 likes, and then we're gonna weigh that fish. We only need 11 more likes, guys. If you have already hit the like button, we're counting it down right now, though. We're on 5, 6,
You
7,
what you count down for?
8, 9, 10. Didn't that a repeat of what you asked me last time?
Yeah, and I didn't get no repeat answer. That's what I thought. It's like I said last time was look. You went to the crossroads.
Oh no.
Ah, dang. That little fish tried to take it, but he was small.
AC said, Chicken Hawk, do you need to be reminded of your charges? Yes, he definitely does need to be reminded of his charges. Guys, we need 8 more likes. 8 more likes, and then we're going to weigh that big fish. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. And if you have not hit the like button, please go ahead and double tap your screen. Give us 8 more likes, and then we're going to weigh that fish and see if anybody's going to walk away with any cash today.
God dog it. He in that grass. Oh, okay, look at him back there. Hold on a second. Let me catch this fish right quick.
All right, make sure you guys read the rules of engagement so that you do not get DQ'd. One guest only. You have to be a subscriber to the channel in order to receive your funds. If you are not a subscriber to the channel, you cannot participate in Bass for Cash. It does not cost anything, but you do have to be a subscriber, okay? Oh man, I think I may have lost this bait. All right, Pat, are you reading these rules of engagement now? Pat has been DQ'd twice in one day. I think that's the first time we've had that happen to somebody. We've had up to 5 people get DQ'd at one time, I believe, but not the same person on multiple times.
Hmm.
Oh man, this is not good. Oh man, you know what? After I lost my bait knocker that time, I forgot to order another one.
Mm. I got one.
I
Want to
could cut
see
my
it?
line. I could cut my line, put a little float on it, and then come back later and get it, huh?
Think the fish in the trap will watch out for it for you?
Hey man, we are at 119 likes. We only need 6 more, and then we're gonna weigh that big fish and see if anybody's gonna walk away with any cash for the weekend.
I just missed a bite, but that was good. It was a double
Sure you
bite
did.
right over there. I saw the fish bite. I saw him attack it, and he
F
hit it.
B S.
No, it wasn't. I saw the fish.
Foxtrot Bravo Sierra.
I saw the fish bite at it.
Sure you did.
I saw the fish
With
bite
your
at it.
own eyes, where did you see the fish
Yes,
bite at it?
he bit at it right over there.
You were
When
looking
he
at the
come,
fish.
I was looking down. I saw it. Oh, God dog it. See, I missed him.
FBS. Listen, a 5 pounder would do that to you.
No, I saw the fish bite at it right over there. I saw him swimming, and he boom, he shot at it, but he missed it.
Now, see, the people came out here to see you catch these 3, 4, 5 pounders on Gunnersville. I'm out here
I
on Lake
do that on.
Lanier. I'm out
I
here
don't
on
do that
Lake
on
Lanier
Fridays.
doing it for you.
I I do that on Saturdays. It's not a Friday thing, sir. Not a Friday thing.
Man, looks like I'm gonna have to break this one off. Man, this bait has been so good to me. I've caught so many big fish on this thing,
You
and
gotta go
just
back to
like,
the crossroads again, huh? To get you
oh my
another
goodness!
one.
And guess what I got, Chicken Hawk?
What?
Guess what I got back?
What?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's crossroads, man. The crossroads.
Uh-huh. And the legacy continues. This is all I need. What do you got to say now, Chicken Hawk?
I got this. So, like I said, I just saw what I need to see. I'm getting all this information, which is what I need.
Oh my god! And it didn't bend out the hook. See, I changed out the hooks on this bait too. And I bend them out just a little bit. I get some hooks that are a lot more stout. Let me just check the line on it because I think it was just the hooks, not the line that was tangled up. So yeah, we're still good. We're still good, homie. You getting kind of quiet, Chicken Hawk. You okay?
Oh no, I'm working it through this grass. I saw a couple of them. Like I said, two fish went at it and they coming through out of that grass. You don't understand what's going on out here. We got real stuff you got to deal with out here. Not like that pay pond you at.
13, 14, 15. We did a 15 count on that one.
On what? Mm, okay. I see what's happening.
Uh-oh, Beers and Bass says money. I'm coming up for the next battle of the anglers for sure. Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk.
Big Bass don't want to come up here for none of that action. He don't want
Uh-oh.
that smoke up here. He don't want that
Uh-oh.
smoke up here. Hey, this ain't no Florida fishing, baby. You gotta have some skills down out here now.
Uh-oh, Terry says
Florida.
he's hunting wabbits. He's hunting some wabbits.
Tell Beard Bass. Tell Beard Bass to definitely come on. We gonna sit. Where we gonna take Beard and Bass?
I don't know. We're
Think
gonna
he what lake can he handle?
what's going on? We got Dottie tuning back in. I don't know, man. I mean, you making not nobody want to go to Gunnersville. What's going on with that?
Hey man. Now what I need to do is I need to just get a I hadn't had my monthly beating of whipstick. So I need to get me another. I was off a little bit today. But like I said, I wasn't trying to catch nothing today.
Beers and
Just
Bass
trying to
says,
find.
Chicken, I seen your skills. I'm not worried.
I'm trying to tell you. Don't let smooth taste fool you. In competition, I'm a beast. You know, the last time we had competition, Battle of the Anglers, I won on Sunday. I mean, I caught like 7 pounds. Everybody else caught maybe
Wait a minute.
three,
Hold
three
on. Wait.
pounds, something like that.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. You said you
What?
won on Sunday.
Yes.
It was a 2-day tournament. What do you mean you won on Sunday?
I
You
went away
lost
from
the
my.
whole. Listen, you were in last place of the
I
whole
was not in
tournament.
last place. I did not. I was not. I was not, sir.
How are
And
you
so
saying you, you were in last place in the tournament and you're
the
saying you
weight, I
won
was not
Sunday?
last into the tournament,
Did listen?
but
Did
I
you win
won
Friday
Sunday.
too? Did you win
No,
Friday? Did
I mean if Friday was a competition day, I probably would have, but it wasn't. I didn't win Saturday because I went away from my pattern, which I should
no,
have stuck
listen,
to my
listen,
pattern.
listen, listen. Don't
Hmm?
say that sentence again and just take off the word Saturday. You said I didn't win and just stop right there. Don't add a date at the end of it. Oh my goodness. Beers and Bass said Chicken Hawk. You had 0 on day 1.
Correct, because I went away from
Goodness
my pattern,
gracious.
and I had 7 some pounds on day 2, more than everybody.
Chicken Hawk. You had
Huh?
0?
Well, what had happened?
Wait a minute.
Uh,
It sounded like a 0 is what had happened.
Now, I mean, Saturday was rough because I went away from my pattern.
Are you sure that you had a
Yes,
pattern?
I had a pattern, and you saw the pattern on Sunday, and that's when I started to beat the brakes off of y'all.
Wait a minute. Listen. You're talking about a tournament where you came in last place.
I did not
You
come in last place.
How many places were there?
I don't know, but I wasn't the last one.
Whatever place you were in, that's how many places there were.
No, they were not. I was not in last place. You better want to look at the stats, sir.
Pat says, is that
And you
boat
could look.
wake?
You could.
It sure is.
Hmm.
They're asking me because they can see me bouncing up and down. They're asking me, is it boat wake? And yes,
I
those
don't
are
see
big
how this.
waves.
How this. Oh, somebody must turn something on because ain't no boats in that little pay pond you in.
Mascot said, more excuses than a toot in church. What is a toot?
Hey, like I said, I catch my weight on Saturdays. Saturdays and
Blaster
Sundays.
says that was a 0 on Saturday. He says, I saw it too.
But did you see Sunday? See, nobody want to talk about Sunday. Like it's not
I,
even a day.
do you want to talk about Friday too?
No, I don't want to talk about Friday because Friday
Why
wasn't
do you
part of the.
listen? It was a 2-day tournament. Why are you picking out a day? Why
Well,
not
we
just go ahead
we
and,
just
how did you
we'll
do on
talk about
Friday?
we'll talk about. I did okay on Friday actually, but that was practice, so I wasn't really trying to do nothing. Just like today. But then I found out something, and what happened was I went away from it on Saturday, which was dumb on my part.
That's
I
what had
take that.
happened.
That's what had happened. Now on Sunday, I said forget it, and I only put 2 rods on my boat, and I said I'm gonna stick to my pattern, and I'm not changing. And I ended up catching 8 pounds. I mean 7 pounds, and everybody else had what? The
A
next
win.
person close to me was like
Everybody
4.
else had not last place.
No, that's not true.
Everybody else had not last place.
I had a lot of y'all scared I was gonna walk you down in one day.
Listen, there was
Uh,
nobody that was
it
worried
was
about that happening.
Whipstick was worried about it.
No, not even Whipstick was worried about it because he beat you
Whipstick
too.
was worried about it. That's when he started singing his own 16 minutes ain't enough.
Listen,
16 minutes ain't enough. Cause
if
he know
you
I was
bring
walking him down.
Whipstick on, if you bring Whipstick up on charges, he may put counter charges up against you because he has beat you.
He's not what oh, he beat me one time. How many times have I
What?
beat Whipstick?
It
How many
doesn't
times have
mean
I beat Whipstick?
you are wanting to place charges on somebody who has beat you in a very smooth fashion too. He was even offering you advice and tips as he was beating
No, sir. Don't even try it. You know that ain't true.
you. All right, how many guys? Listen, we only need 4 more likes. We only need 4 more likes, and we'll weigh this big fish. 4 more likes, and we'll weigh this big fish and see if anybody's going to walk away with any money today. I thought Chicken Hawk was going to participate in Bass for Cash. Well, I guess he did, kinda participate in Bass for Cash today. Oh my goodness, guys! He said anybody can do that. It's easy. It's easy.
Hey, I'm telling you, tomorrow's gonna be the deal. I already know it.
Let's see.
But look, I'm about to get off.
All
I
right,
gotta make some
guys.
runs. I gotta go do some scanning.
All right.
Find
Well,
me a couple more
you want to weigh
spots
this?
just in
You want to
case.
weigh this fish before you head out?
Yeah, wait that little bitty fish.
All right, AC. Are you AC? Are you with me? Is AC in the chat? We'll go ahead and weigh this fish. We'll just get our
Hmm.
drift on, and I guess I'll go ahead and head in for the day. I came, I saw. What's the last part of it?
And you
What's
went
the,
home.
what is it? How does it go? I came, I saw.
And you went home. That's all I remember.
All right, AC. All right, let's see. All right, so make sure, guys, you have to be a subscriber of the channel in order to win. Okay, all you have to do is hit the subscribe button. That's it. It doesn't cost anything to participate. We're about to open the scales. I'm going to show you guys this big fish. And look at that, right on time. We're at 125 likes for the day. All we need is for somebody to guess the exact weight of this fish, and you'll walk away with some weekend cash for those pockets. All right, you'll get some cash for this bass. And what does this go to? Man, don't you hate it when you find little parts that go to something and you don't know what they go to? All right, so let's see. AC says I'm here. All right, I can't. I can't decide. All right, guys. Um, make sure you have already subscribed. We're gonna go ahead and open these scales. You will have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. I'm just saying this for anybody that is new to the channel. AC says you better pay attention because you don't want to get DQ'd. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys this fish real quick. Then we're gonna open the scales up. And actually, I'll go ahead and put this on a measuring board. That last fish, just to let you guys know, that last fish was 18 inches. That fish was 18 inches. This one is bigger than that one. Let me just put it on here real quick.
You keep using that word bigger.
Goodness gracious. This one is 20 inches, guys. AC, you can go ahead and open the chat. You can go ahead and open the scales. Let me hold it with 2 hands. You guys can see the girth on that fish right there. Look at the girthification. Bendation leads to girthification. I'm holding it with 2 hands because I'm holding it kind of out here, and I do not want this to fall off and take off in the water, guys. The scales are now officially open. You have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. Whoever guesses the exact weight of that fish right there will walk away with a nice little payout for the day. All right, and we already know Chicken Hawk said 3 pounds even is his
No, I
guess.
said about it's about 3-1. Really, it's probably about three oh about 3-1. Yeah,
3.1?
no, 3.01.
3.01. So remember, anybody in the chat, if you have guessed 3.01 or smaller, you have lost. Chicken Hawk always guesses too low because he always catches small fish. And we all right, let's see. The scales are still open, guys. We're waiting for the scales to close out. Once the scales close, I'll go ahead and let you guys know what I think the fish weighs, and then we'll wait and see if anybody walks away with any cash for the weekend. All right, so you guys saw it. Bash for cash. The bendation, you guys saw the shirt. Bendation leads to girthification. The bendation is real. And that was not a catfish, people. That was not a catfish. Beers and Bass says he thinks it's a good 4.5. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, Kevin. Kevin got DQ'd. Kevin, did you put more? Oh, Kevin, you put more than one guess in the chat. Remember, one guess and one guess only. Kevin said RIP. No, Kevin. One guess and one guess only. Remember, if you have a badge next to your name, those are the members of the channel. They do have a little bit of a special privilege. They get 2 guesses per fish. Jody said, Kapaya, right in that mouthpiece. All right, guys, the scales are closed. Uh-oh, Pat said he didn't get DQ'd this time. The scales are closed, guys. Now, let's go ahead and take a look and see what we're working with. Now, when the fish start getting bigger, it does make it a little harder to guess the weight on the fish.
Oh, please.
We're zeroed out. Now, I'm going to say this fish, man, it's right around that 4 something. I'm going to say, because it could be high 3s, could be low 4s. I'm going to go with a 4 point, goodness, guys, 4.11. I'm going to go with a 4.11 is what I think, guys. All right, we're zeroed out. And I said 4.11. Let's see. Oh, it's bouncing. Oh, it did hit 4, guys. There you have it. Do you guys see that? Can you see it, Chicken Hawk?
For whatever.
4.02. Kapayal. Right in that mouthpiece. Do we have a winner? That's a nice Magnum spotted bass out here on Lake Lanier, guys. Back-to-back blaps. Blappity blap. That's how I call it. Blappity blap. All right, we're going to let this fish go in just a second, guys. But let's just see if anybody is a winner at 4.02. We have a winner, Clint Perry. Clint Perry won. Clint Perry is the general of the money team. Is that true? CP. Oh my god, everybody knew it. They're shouting Clint out in the chat. So we had a DQ, and then we had the general of the money team slid right on in and got a win-win-win. Can you believe it? All right, Chicken Hawk. What do you have to say to your peoples?
Hey, Friday is not Saturday. Just remember that.
All right, so you're going to be live
remember.
for your people tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go live and show you how it's supposed to be done.
All right, everybody. So make sure you go to FishXLive.com, download the app, click on the tournaments tab. Once you click on the tournaments tab, you will see Chicken Hawk's tournament where he's live. And from there, just click I guess we're gonna just click the watch live tab. Click the watch live tab after you choose this tournament, and you'll see Chicken Hawk on here doing his thing. All right. Well, good luck, Chicken Hawk. I hope you out, man. Listen, I hope you do all right tomorrow. I hope you get those 20 pounds.
I'm getting on them 25 pounds, bro. You can believe that, Chief.
All right. All right. So Chicken Hawk's gonna go ahead and sign out, and I'm gonna stay on here till we make sure Clint is taken care of, and then I'll head on out for the day two, guys, and then we'll release this fish, and we'll see Chicken Hawk live tomorrow. All right,
All
Chicken Hawk,
right.
you gone?
Later.
All
Yeah.
right. Appreciate you.
Later.
All right. Let me see. How did I? All right. Are you able to sign off? Okay, there you go. Chicken Hawk is gone, guys. There we go. Shout out to Clint Perry. He says, let it ride for the next bass for cash. Do you guys see that? Clint Perry just threw another $40 back into the pot for everybody. AC says, gotcha, CP. So we will roll the $40 over to the next bass for cash. Oh, my goodness. Everybody put Clint in the chat. I need everybody to put Clint in the chat. Always got to give credit where credit's due. Want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry, the winner of today's Bass for Cash. Now, we have had multiple, goodness, guys, water is actually coming over the back of the boat right now from these waves that are out here. But we have had Clint Perry slide right on in, the general of the money team. He has gifted the most memberships to this channel, guys. Big shout out to Clint. I see everybody shouting out Clint. I always have to give credit where credit is due. Honorable mention going out to Clint for those gifted memberships also. The other thing, honorable mention going out to Joe Winkler. You guys know the name and you know it well. Big shout out to Joe Winkler. And the sponsor of today's live stream, the Outdoor King. But you know who I can't forget? Can't forget Daniel. Daniel slid right on in too. Giving an honorable mention out to him. The sponsor of today's live stream is the Outdoor King. Make sure you guys go and check him out on YouTube, all right? Shout out to the Outdoor King. Pat said Clint is the best. Blaster says, oh my God, MoneyBass, that Clint Perry is a generous general. That is right. Shout out to Clint Perry, guys. Really, really appreciate that. Can you believe it? The money team members have actually been winning a lot lately. Texas Noob won. I can't remember who was it. Fishing for Dollars came right after that. Now we got Clint Perry. Man, you guys are stacking up the wins. But remember, it doesn't cost anything to participate. You don't even have to be a member of the channel. But it just seems as though the members have been winning a lot. Maybe they're participating more. I don't know. But yeah, you guys have been locking it down lately. All right, really appreciate everybody. I'm gonna make a short video as I release this fish, and I'll upload that to the channel. And then Beards and Bass wanted me to clip out that fish catch when Chicken Hawk said, "What is that countdown for?" And I was like, "Bam, hi-yow, right in that mouthpiece. This is what the countdown is for." So what I was doing once I casted that bait out there, I just counted it down maybe like 10 to 15 feet and just slow rolled it back, and bam, that fish came and grabbed it, and it was hooked up pretty good too. All right, Pat says, "I'm gonna win one day if I don't get disqualified." All right, guys, I'll go ahead and upload that short to the video. I mean, to the channel. Really, really appreciate everybody for sliding in, subscribing to the channel, and showing this channel much love and so much strong support. Make sure you tune in on FishXLive tomorrow, where you can watch Chicken Hawk live on Lake Gunnersville. You saw how he did on his practice day, but tomorrow we're going to see what he does out there on tournament day. All right. All right. Really appreciate everybody. I will see you on the next live stream. Appreciate you, Beards and Bass.